hello. Hello. I did not even get myself on the flight path to do the cinematic shot I wanted to do. One moment, so I can do it. Wait, totally. Alt-Z? Yeah, that's what it is. Ah, yes, there we go. Beginning the introduction to WoW today with flying to Taran Mill. At the very least, I assume... at the very least, I fucking assume that we will be doing Hillsbrad today. Cause, yeah. We have 1 week to where Bard physically can't play because his internet decided to shit all over him. And then we have another week where Snackies is an hour before we would normally, start. Is like, we are not going to be playing because he wanted to get some content done. It seemed as though that he was lacking a job as the last week, but as I'm sure he will deliver the news of today, he will be able to actually... Fuck. I'm sure, as he will say, when we are all together, he got a new job within the week. I am amazed. But then again, he also actually has credentials, unlike me. So, you know. Just had dinner and finished off a Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar Cream Soda. This shit's fucking good, man. This shit's fucking good. Now, I will say, I would prefer the taste of regular Dr. Pepper still more, but, I mean, zero sugar. Come on, you gotta admit. Come on. But, yeah. We now await Snackies and Bard to join the call. Snackies did say in the group chat, doing dishes ATM will be there soon. I will await them beginning the call. In the meantime, gotta do more herbalism, because Snackies doesn't want me to do herbalism. I gotta actually fucking, oh, dude, I'm actually so close off of 66666. I'm so close off of that. Bro. Fuck off. Dog versus cat. Dog escapes. I will avoid fighting things, seeing as though that they already get on my case for getting XP because, oh, look at that. Someone who has to go out into the field and do their professions ends up getting XP off of going out into the field and having to not die. Wow, what a fucking concept. I'm not going to be fighting any monsters, though. I just basically want to keep leveling my herbalism. Some Briarthorn. Yeah, you can't mail shit to yourself, last I checked. Which is unfortunate. But, personal news, I am nearly done with the Gravethorn video. I have about 5 minutes left to get done, and across tomorrow and Sunday, yeah, I'll be good. Although I will be streaming Oh, the Nikkei side story for a niece tomorrow, as opposed to doing an editing stream. Cause, yeah. I very much, very much want to experience it, considering just every single day since the update dropped, there have been people trying to spoil it. Well, not trying to spoil it, but, you know, like, they've been talking about it to such an extent to where I have to, like, blitz through any Nikkei images I see to avoid spoilers. And for those of you that are in the Discord, you can see the... you can see previews of updates to how the video is turning out. Yesterday, technically, but I posted it today. There's one segment that I have made that I find to be incredibly fun, to be incredibly humorous. It's not leaving me, like, snickering and chuckling the whole time, but but I'm just like, man, I'll make some funny stuff. 'Cause, for context, I said that a certain character, a certain enemy gives you the London greeting, which, for anybody who knows, you know, in London you get fucking shanked and everything there, so I was, you know, making a joke off of that. And I was looking for videos on YouTube that I could put into this one as a reference point, you know, like, get good audio, you know, like, fucking aggressive British people being like, give me your fucking money or I'll fucking shank you, or something like that. But then I found I found a post that was something I saw on Twitter, a couple days ago, which is, you know, like, a black dude who accidentally bumps, shoulders with a, passerby. He's like, what you doing disrespect to me, bruv? And when they first collide, it looks like, like he's wearing just, you know, like a t-shirt and t-shirt and shorts. But then when you confronting the person whose POV we're looking at, he's in a full fucking, like, 3-piece suit with a bowler hat, and he pulls out a fucking katana. What you doing disrespect to me, bruv? And the exchange is very, very funny. Me explaining the joke and describing what I have experienced that I put into there is obviously not that funny. But I feel as though that the short itself is funny, and the visual aid I have altered to have it fit my video is also funny. I look forward to it. I've got a good amount of... I think this is, like, a review video I have to where it is actually gonna be... It's actually got, you know, like, full editing all throughout, rather than, you know, like, it starts off really strong and you see the edits peter out towards the end. Where I'm just, you know, like, doing a collage of footage that matches what I'm talking about. Which, I mean, there's nothing necessarily wrong with that. I mean, like, Mandalore Games does that. But I very much do like including a variety of different edits. Whenever I can. It is definitely a preference of mine to try and do that, because I like having, like, little, gags and visual aids and everything there. Tum Tickler. Boy, am I glad that on hardcore there's no PvP between... Otherwise, I would actually just be fucking dead. My boy. Hello, phone guy. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Snackies and Bard are currently not here yet. Snackies is doing the dishes, and Bard is, you know, like... He doesn't stream it, so he doesn't stream these collabs, so he's just gonna be here when Snacky starts to call. I'm not gonna force a call out of it when, you know, even he says... Ah! Syrup Nugget? Uh-huh. Okay, Ultra Mogget. Oh, okay, he was waiting for his buddy. Don't worry, Lucky, I'm here. Appreciated. Many much appreciated. Currently in the midst of just doing some herbalism and sharing some details about the upcoming video. A 3-stream watch streak. Nice, 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 nice. Building it up to match with the others that are at like 150. Goddamn. Getting there, yeah. But yeah, if you want any updates on upcoming YouTube videos, or if you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel and you just simply want to watch what I put out rather than, like, seeing it on YouTube, then you can join the Discord, and I share all my YouTube uploads there. I've been sharing previews of the video I'm working on. I will be doing that with a lot more of the videos I make and everything. Not venturing out too far, so that way I don't, like, run into any mobs that I would have to fight. I was also directed to a program called Emote Lab, I believe. Yeah, Emote Lab. Only $9, and you can make your own emotes, you can animate them and everything there. You get commercial rights to them, which is really cool. I'm probably gonna purchase it at some point and eventually do a stream where I try and learn it. But also at the same time, I've seen the emotes that come from it, and, like, it's all one definitive style that, like, I've seen them as. And if I can make them look more of a style that fits me, then that's awesome. I will do my best to learn it. Although, at the same time, it's a learning curve, and I'm already spreading myself so fucking thin. And if it is just, definitively one exclusive style that belongs to that program, like it's the cutesy chibi stuff, then I'm not gonna bother making those, because I don't really do cutesy chibi. Like, I like cute things, and I will gush about cute things, but like, the identity I have, I do not associate with cutesy chibi. Emotes? For free? Hang on, I'm calling the weed. Holly, is that a police? I'm calling the weed! 420, would you smoke it? I miss Vine. I miss Vine. I remember when fucking TikTok was brand spanking new, and people were trying to make TikTok, like, gather compilations of TikToks that had Vine energy. And I mean, like, a valiant effort there, guys. A valiant effort, but at the same time, like, we did not counterbalance the TikTok progression as we have. Now we have current internet culture that is very heavily influenced by TikTok. I did make a TikTok at one point, but then I read their TOS on, like, how, how invasive they are on your privacy. And it's like, oh yeah, fucking lucky, duh, everybody collects all your data all the time. It's like, okay, why am I gonna be deliberately giving it to another company? I don't need TikTok. I kinda need Google. So, as soon as I saw their TOS on just how invasive their privacy is and everything there, I immediately deleted that. And this was like 2-3 years ago. Cause, yeah, I will never like, unless I feel like I absolutely need to, or it is something that I very, very much want, I am not going to willingly give up as much, like, privacy to another company, such as TikTok. I will get by with uploading YouTube shorts. And, I mean, I can also try and get by posting on Twitter, but also at the same time, like, I don't know how you're supposed to grow on Twitter, specifically. Like, on YouTube, it's a matter of upload as consistently and regularly as possible. Like, that's how you do it on YouTube. With Twitter, I have no fucking idea. I used my brain on the last ounces for creativity I had left for my emotes. I gotta say, it was a good deal of work. I can imagine. Fucking, like, I'm not an artist. I'm not an artist. At most, when it comes to, like, visual creativity and technical know-how to express that creativity, it is, like, image editing on GIMP. Oh, motherfucker. Like, that's the best I can do, and, like, I will try with Emote Lab, but if A, the style is not what I want, and like I cannot get the style to be what I want, and B, if it really is that steep of a learning curve, then I'm not going to do it. But what about your current computer husk model? What do you mean, what about it? Like, I do not associate, you know, like, trying to make stilted faces with my VTuber model as a means to make emotes. Like, I actually want, you know, if you look at the follower emotes I have and everything, you see what kind of vibe I want to go for. And, like, you can't achieve that with a stilted, cheaply made, VTuber model. You can't really do that. But that, like, those emotes are, like, the vibe I want to give. That's, like, the kind of style. I want it to be, you know, like, you had to be creative with the actual model, is what I mean. Yes and no. I had a vision for what I wanted it to look like. I had a vision. But I did not make a single bit of this myself. I grabbed a bunch of images as a reference. I was like, I kind of have a general idea of what I want this to look like. And then I found an artist that I really liked. And I was like, oh, hey, can you make a character sheet for me? I've got these references, and I've got this concept I want to go for. A vision, witch, Burnham. Oh, great. You know what I have to say to that? More weight. Giles Corey, my fucking goat. But yeah, like, I did not make a single fucking thing when it came to my VTuber model. I just grabbed a bunch of references, I knew what details I wanted to mention, and I told them to the artist. And then the artist delivered a very good character sheet. I can actually show you. Un moment. Pictures, OC. I call it an OC just because, yeah. Like, display cap share. Like, this is the character sheet that I got when I delivered my when I gave my references to that artist. Core 1 Warforged, by the way. She went by Rika Rini back when I got this commissioned, but now she is a Core 1 Warforged with a K. Very, very good artist. They are even linked in the credits of this channel here. They also just isolated the face, and they tweaked it a little bit to have it work as like a PNG tuber face. And that's what I use for when I either need to use my PNG tuber or I feel like it works better. And yeah. Warforge. Ready the demon engine? Gods, no. Fuck no. I will not put an excellent artist in the demon engine. So yeah, that's the lowdown there. Once I get another bit of money, that's Peace Bloom. I don't care. Once I get another bit of money from commissions, I'm gonna have to talk to Arjun about that. I will be paying for some emotes, and I will be commissioning a Rahi tuber, or at the very least, like a better PNG tuber. So that way I don't need to worry about having this very not expressive, very stilted live 2D. Like, it served me well for many, many years. But, like, after watching a lot of Kinky Nation's videos, I very much want a PNG tuber or a Rahi tuber that is as expressive as what she does for her, how she displays herself on stream. I very, very much want that. But I recently had to pay my taxes, and because of how they make the taxes work, and because I had 2 sources of income last year, I was like, I'm not gonna try and wrap my head around this or something here. I'm just gonna get TurboTax to do it. And TurboTax was still a headache. And TurboTax charged me $130. and my taxes were $230, so I had to spend $360 or more dollars in total. I would actually be completely fucking broke if it weren't for Argent. Also, goodness gracious, where the fuck are all the goddamn herbs? Money you need? Hang on a minute. Reaches around pocket and pulls out a handful of lint and popped out your gift card. Sorry, taxes really hurt me this year. Yeah, no, taxes hurt me, you and I. Phone guy. Fucking. I don't disagree with why we have taxes. I just fucking hate doing them.
What do you require?
I don't disagree with the fact that I don't disagree with the reason they exist. I disagree with how they are made to be, how they are handled in America, and I hate having to do them. But I do not actually disagree with their purpose. Now, whether or not their purpose is fulfilled appropriately, that's another question altogether, and I am not knowledgeable enough to go into that, nor is my opinion strong enough to speak as though I know something when I don't. And I try and avoid political topics in this channel anyways, so I'm not going to. They make us do our own taxes to avoid American Revolution 2, Electric Boogaloo. No, bro, I think making us do our taxes ourselves and having it, they always let us do our taxes on our own, but they make it, deliberately fucking obtuse. So we just end up paying for the services that do that. Like, the amount of government-mandated spend your money at corporations that are just meant to make money is absolutely absurd. Now, is that a political statement? I mean, I guess a little bit, but at the same time, I just feel as though that if I am forced to use a service or product, it better be fucking free. That is my stance there. I should not have to pay for fucking insurance if it is legally required. Ah, yes. The teleporting cats. Oh. There's Defias up there. Or is that over there? Either way, I know I know it's dangerous to go up there. Mind Vision. Who are you looking through, Sa? What were you doing? Breaking news, VTuber found dead, shot 7 times in the head, sprinkled with coke after a good idea on Twitch. FBI rules as an oopsie daisy. You see, that's why I'm a VTuber. So that way people don't associate a face with the voice, and the things I say. The reason I'm a VTuber, there's actually a lot of reasons why I'm a VTuber. One, I feel as though that my room just looks a certain type of way to where I know that, well, my room is a certain way to where if I just showed it all, I don't want to show it all. And if I try and hide it with a green screen, I do not have enough space to put the green screen there. Then there's also the fact of I don't want to have to worry about making myself look a certain kind of way because I feel like I need to be presentable on stream. Now, I understand people are going to say, like, oh, you don't need to worry about that. Just go live if you can. I care about presentation. And so, I know that my presentation would be bad if I just went live at the times I did, as often as I did, with the way I live my life. The third is privacy. I don't want my face to be out there on the internet. I already know that it is, but that is me from like 2018. Or even fucking further back. I do not want my face as it currently is now to... I do not want my face as it currently is now to be out there on the internet. Also, I just got a fucking notification on Twitch. NBA Live Now. Watch Wolves at the Rockets game with Cash Nasty Gaming and Agent 00. Why the fuck do you think I care, Twitch? Why the fuck do you think I give a shit? I cannot give less of a shit about sports ball. Goodness, it is nearly 7, and Snackies is not done with them dishes. Where is this man? Is this gonna be another stream that's gonna get canceled? Then I'm gonna just switch to Warframe. I mean, I'm not against that because I want to play more Warframe. But, is that what's gonna happen? Is that what things are looking like? I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but I don't. As far as I know, both of them are good and ready. Both of them are good. Must have had a mountain load of dishes. Yeah, he said that at 6:30. Well, 6:27 to be exact, but I always round to the nearest flat number, as in like on the 15 on any given 15 mark. But hello, Ravex. But yeah, like, fucking... Goddamn Snackies. How much do you guys want to bet that actually, even though he's done with his dishes, but he's now canoodling with his girlfriend? Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. And of course, I'm not gonna mock Snackies for, canoodling with his girlfriend if he is. Like, fucking... Man's winning more than me. He's got stable income again. He has a girlfriend. He's got a good living situation. Whereas me, I am struggling to find the time to go to the gym because I'm trying to be completely self-reliant in terms of how I am making money by doing commissions and making my own content, which is a lot, by the way. And I am having to prep D&D and do player things for other D&D games, and it is a lot. Oh, right, I did say I was gonna... Sorry, I just got hit with, sorry, I just got hit with the realization that I have even more work than I initially thought I did. Yeah, no. I am currently running a Curse of Strahd campaign for my friends. I am playing in a homebrew game that one of them is running, and then a different one of our friends in the same group is running a monthly game, and he's having a side adventure that he asked if I wanted to join, and I'm like, and I answered months ago, given that how my availability and my schedule was like at the time, that yeah, sure, I'd be down for that. And now the time has come for me to make a character for that, and I'm like, ho, buddy! I have loaded myself up on work. Time like these, I wish we live in Hogwarts universe, so that I can use a forgetting spell to forget I got responsibilities. No, Rayvax, that's actually worse! Making yourself forget you have responsibilities does not erase the responsibilities. Instead, make the people forget they gave you those responsibilities. That's the better way to go about it. Like, I mean, but also at the same time, what I'm advocating for is the fucking manipulation of other people's minds and shit, and that's evil. That is fucking evil. I'm sorry, I should not have suggested that. Nah, make them forget that, make them forget them yourself so that you're guilt-free. Still though, some of my responsibilities involve making money. And, I don't want to be a bad person. I don't want to just scam people out of their money by fucking using the forgetting spell. People say necromancy is evil? No, bro. Fucking enchantment is evil. Enchantment is the most fucking evil school of magic.
What is it? Farewell.
Like, yeah, let me just dominate this person's will. Let me just make this person forget whatever the fuck I want. Let me just put new memories into them. Let me just force them to say what I want them to say. Like, enchantment is so fucking evil, dude. Yeah, sure, necromancy, as described in the Player's Handbook of 2014 D&D, is that, you know, like, fucking evil magic and shit animates a corpse, you know, like, when they animate dead and everything. Yeah, that's evil, but also at the same time, like, that is a much, much lesser evil than what enchantment magic can do. The forgetting spell, Obliviate in the Hogwarts Legacy, is considered an okay spell. Mind-controlling spell that you're concerned about is Imperio, which is an unforgivable curse. Yeah, it should be an unforgivable curse. That shit is fucking evil. Like, a lot of shit in Harry Potter don't make sense, but at least that makes sense. Mind control is, in fact, quite fucking evil. But you see, when the heroes do it in D&D, it's actually perfectly fine. And because we look at it through that lens, it's actually not evil at all. That's honestly one part of why I think Kudadugi from Inuyasha, Secret of the Cursed Mask, can be such a terrifying person if they truly master their power. Male version, Michiru specifically, because he gets a technique to inflict the confusion status on all enemies in a battle. If he tried harder, he could just 100% brainwash someone. That is a very detailed gameplay mechanics-wise to just simply say this person's got mind-altering powers, and if they wanted to, and like, they can, like, just confuse people and everything, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, no, like, enchantment magic is fucking evil. I will not hear any fucking enchantment defenders out there. I will not be hearing any enchantment defense. Obliviate gives temporary effect of forgetting, from what I recall. Mostly meant to incapacitate criminals. Imperio, however, makes the person downright subservient to the point of slavery. Yeah. At the very least, in universe, it's considered evil. Who uses, Imperio in Harry Potter? I watched all the movies, but it was like, I watched them all, like, once, and I wasn't even paying that close of attention after the first movie. Or rather, I don't even remember how much attention I was paying. I forgot a good amount from the movie, so I don't know who used Imperio. Still very new to his power in the game story. Hasn't really had any training. But the incantation is, oh, overflowing blue sky, fill this place with chaos. Make chaos take the world! I don't remember either. I think it was some dark wizard professor. I mean, well, if you don't remember either, then that is unfortunate. Mad-Eye Moody? Was Mad-Eye Moody evil? I know they were, like, they became a Defense of the Dark Arts teacher. I know that, but were they actually evil? I remember a scene where a professor tried using Imperio on Harry. Oh! The new headmistress! The one that's all pink and it's that you like. I thought she was like doing a fucking telekinesis spell on Harry or something. Like, cause I remember that scene in the movie, you know, like where she forces Harry to literally like carve into his skin. No, it wasn't Ulfart. Yeah, no. Well, yeah, I'm thinking about this this old bitch wearing pink, like she became the headmistress, and she like forced Harry to carve, like those detention sentences into his hand. I remember that scene. I don't remember the name of the bitch though. No, Mad Eye Moody wasn't evil, but in the movie where he was a dark arts teacher, it was someone disguised as him, and that guy was evil. Oh, okay. Barty Crouch Jr. was disguised as him. You typed out disgusted, but your sentence structure implies you wanted to say disguised phone guy. So I don't know which you're going for. I have been on this circuit for the past, like, 35 minutes. Autocorrect? How does your phone autocorrect disguised into disgusted? You're like, disgusting! Like, how the yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's not even disgusted. Degusted. Brother, how does your phone autocorrect into that? The hell? The call is beginning.
Hello.
Hello.
How goes it?
It goes well. I've been chatting with people about a couple of things.
Cool. I just sat down, so you're gonna have to give me a sec to get everything set up.
That's fine. So, how was the 1 week experience of becoming jobless and then getting a new job?
Well, I'll tell you something, my friend. When I was unemployed, I was greatly unhappy. Now that I am employed, I am equally as unhappy. So, there it is. But hey, at least I'm making money.
When you announced that when you announced that you lost your job, I was tempted to genuinely try and Photoshop. You know, like that meme of like the guy with the weird chin putting his hand on another guy's shoulder. I was genuinely tempted to like Photoshop that with my persona's hair on that dude.
You know what's actually funny?
Mm-hmm.
I went ahead and once I quit my job, I immediately signed up for DoorDash and never opened the app. I was like, just for the flavor, you know, just for the role play.
To genuinely like be in the shoes of someone who is unemployed.
Yeah, I just want to feel what it's like. And then I realized, yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm going to find a job now.
I mean, hey, at the very least, good on you for finding a job within the week.
Yeah, it worked out, didn't it? I went ahead, quit my job, and got a interview same week. And the people liked me so much, they decided, hey, this fat fucking ginger, sure, we'll keep it around, why not?
I mean, the fact that it wasn't a ghost job listing is the crazy thing in and of itself.
Well, here's the secret, my friend. The secret is to have some form of automotive skill. And the reason why is because there's always going to be an oil change shop that is down on an employee because the work is horrible.
Is the pay at least not horrible?
Say again?
Is the pay at least not horrible?
Oh, it's even worse.
Oh, joy.
Yeah, you expose the elements constantly. You're on your feet constantly in very uncomfortable shoes. And it's no good. It's no good. Give me 1 second. I smell dookie, and I'm pretty sure my dog shat somewhere.
Of course. Snacky's unemployment, like when SpongeBob got thrown in jail and the cops wait a couple of seconds and goes, okay, time's up. Now get out. More or less, it seems that way. Almost seems like a Pokemon anti-move. Degust. If the opposing Pokemon would use the move Gust, no they didn't. Ah, counter spells. In my Pokemon, more likely than you think.
Have you heard from Bard?
I have not heard from Bard. I figured that because he asked, yeah, he said checking earlier today that he would be good. Although he may also be in the midst of doing something since he's like, oh well, since that Snacky said.
Yeah, he seems to eat dinner when we're trying to get something going.
To his credit, I'm like I would not blame him for going to be like, well, I'm gonna go do something since that Snacky said he's gonna be a bit.
Yeah, I did say I was doing dishes. He's like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna make some dishes.
Yeah, I figured that's what's going on. Unless the man's been up to some activities that are just leaving him passed out at this point.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Because he's not showing as online.
I mean, he always has himself as invisible on Discord.
Yeah, but there are times where he does show online.
The fact that you've caught that, I have not once seen him be considered online.
I'm constantly in tune with my friend's status.
You know what time it is then? Project Zombo... Nah.
Hey, man. Hey. We can make something happen.
I didn't hate the experience.
Well, if you want to get some Steam Workshop mods going, we could do a Project Medieval. That'd be knights and whatnot. Knights, swords, zombies, huh?
This is progress. Phone guy, you saw when we streamed, when we played the game, like, it was not a good first impression on how, like, setting it up worked. Oh, hey, look who it is.
Hi. Oh, we can't hear him.
I'm not even seeing his Discord thing light up.
He's probably trying to say something.
Nah, this is his Spectre that has joined the call.
Or maybe he just joined and immediately left his computer to go ahead and make his biscuits or some shit.
Oh, hey, I heard something.
I heard like a microphone pop or something.
He's getting
Which is
there,
funny
folks.
to think about because his microphone pop would have made his VTuber model like react.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said, phone guy. I didn't.
All right.
Oh, hey,
Hey!
how you doing?
I slept my PC and then my mic wasn't working. I was trying to figure out why.
Ah, that's what happened.
You slapped your PC?
Slept, so I put it to sleep rather than full power.
Don't do that anymore.
Why? Why is that?
Because sleep mode pisses me off. I don't understand it well enough to use it, so I just feel like it breaks my computer.
I've never tried sleep mode, so I have no idea.
Wow.
I did my first TikTok stream yesterday.
How did that
Oh,
go?
sorry.
It went about as well as a TikTok stream would.
I've never seen a TikTok stream, so I don't know how good it could go.
As well as it went.
Brilliant. Brilliant description. Concur with Snacky, sleep mode does nothing and fucks your shit. I will take the word
Holy
of the...
shit, we're playing World of Warcraft again, fellas.
Holy!
Are we? I didn't know we were doing that today.
I know. I don't even know where, like, we got done with a Shadowfang Keep, right?
Yeah, we got done with Shadowfang Keep, and we still have plenty of Hillsbrad quests to do.
Gotcha.
We're doing World of Warcraft. I thought we were beginning our Elden Ring seamless co-op all randomizer one hit.
I mean, unironically though, seamless co-op randomizer Elden Ring does sound like hella content.
It sounds like a fucking nightmare because it's gonna be YouTube corpsing, and then I have to figure it out.
The fuck you mean corpsing, bro? I know how to fucking play Elden Ring.
You thought Yorm's great machete was the best weapon in Dark Souls 3. I don't care what your opinion is about it.
I mean,
Nice.
I mean, in hindsight, it probably wasn't, but I mean, like, it also fucked you guys up consistently.
My brother, it was the most unga of bunga weapons.
Yeah, and I like my unga bunga.
He likes
it
his
makes me
unga of
fucking
bunga.
dig. Like literally, no brain fucking gameplay.
I feel like the amount of brain power needed to make a weapon isn't to like be effective with a weapon is not a signifier of how good the weapon is.
My aquamarine dagger begs to differ.
Talking to strength and vigor build, unga bunga. Ah, phone guy gets it. Phone guy gets it.
I don't care what phone guy has to say.
Whoa, hey now. He's an honored member of
You're
my
a rock
community.
Not mine, so.
Why is this not working?
Why is what not working?
I don't know. I'm trying to make something work, but it ain't working.
Well, what are you trying to make work?
Fucking NVIDIA broadcast.
The fuck is NVIDIA
I guess I am
broadcast?
just gonna pull out the fucking green screen.
Oh, it's what you were using to like give yourself the transparent background.
Yeah. Whatever. It's all right. They don't want to do things for me. That's fine. That's fine. We'll go ahead and. There we go.
I have been shared a 3rd edition D&D build for Warlock that I'm very interested in. Unfortunately, I will not get to activate this build in Neverwinter Nights because it would require me to play a character that is too important as an alternative character to the one I'm currently playing.
What do you mean a character
Or
that's too...
despises playing two important characters.
What do you mean too important?
So, Neverwinter Nights is a persistent world, like the server is a persistent world RP server, right? And my current necromancer is like an underground crime boss who has a lot of people whose stories and plot lines are kind of connected to him. And if he just kind of ups and disappears, it just fucks with everything, right? And I can only play one character at a time. The person I want to play as is a spy master for a pretty much French Revolution noble, and through this warlock build, I will always be invisible, always see invisibility, and have such a high search search and listen checks that I can sniff out other spies.
Oh, okay.
It involves warlock, because warlock invocations in 3rd edition D&D aren't spells. They're kind of spells. They last for 24 hours, and they're really strong, but you only get a couple, but you can cast them as many times as you want. Like Ivard's Black Tentacles at will, or Animate Dead at will. This one relies on Warlock, Rogue, Ranger multi-class, specifically Ranger for your combat potential, and to get favored enemy human.
Okay. I mean, that does already sound pretty fucking cool for a type of character to exist. Just like being the invisible detector.
Yeah.
Generous.
My lady, we have an unwanted visitor. My current necromancer is based around death magic. Because this is older D&D, I have a plethora of save or you die effects.
Uh-huh.
Such as Finger of Death, which is a short range, make a fortitude save or die. Or Cloud Kill, if you're level 7 or lower, you die. Otherwise, you take con damage.
Why would you do this, OBS? I was having a perfectly good setup, and you went ahead and updated.
I know, right?
If OBS fucked you over that much, just close it and open it again. That actually helped. That actually worked for me.
There's also my favorite spell, Stop Heart, which is a melee touch attack followed by a fort save. If you fail the fort save after a round and a half, your heart explodes and you are downed at -8 HP. But because it doesn't immediately kill you, it ignores all feats and items that would protect you against death magic.
Oh, that's dastardly. That is so mean.
So, like, it has a delay, and it has a touch attack tied to it, right? But it ignores all the usual protections from getting immediately downed.
That's fucking insane, though. What the fuck? And you said you're a crime boss with this character?
Yes.
How did that come to be? Because the last story I remember you telling us was that, like, you were trying to get out of town, but, like, this one, Death Knight guy was about to kill you because he thought someone put you up to something.
It came to be, by the fact that a vampire took interest into me. And I have a bunch of half-breed mooks who are desperate for money, willing to do whatever I tell them to do.
Let's see here.
The other two regions I could have fled to would either enslave me or have me executed. So, unironically, I am the freest I've ever been living under our Lord Count Strahd von Zarevich.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right, the stream together is currently going.
Oh yeah, game.
I will fetch that young invite.
You mean
Fetch that young invite, dude. Hell yeah, man. Very cool.
You got a problem with with what I said?
I don't have any problems. Matter of fact, I breed solutions with my mind.
Breed solution. I like that.
I
don't.
I make intercourse with problems and then I breed solutions. How's that? Are we treading on the line of TOS?
Good question. Let me fetch that young invite. Sounds like a fucking crime waiting to happen.
All right. I have started my stream. So I am in the starting soon screen. I'm going to go ahead and also go and share our viewers.
Coolio.
Oh God. Let me see. Start sharing chat. Give me my chat back, Double Lucky.
The only person of your chat that has been in mine is Phone Guy.
Yeah. I bet he's the only one talking.
No, we've had other people
Exactly my point.
Hello.
Hello, Kovalok. Oh, wait. Kovalok is just joining my thing. Hello, Phone Guy.
Oh, yeah, and this is what Phone Guy said after you spoke ill of strength. He said, "You disrespect me. You disrespect my Havalama set. You called us stupid ungabungas. You punched my maiden. You kicked my Hodrick. You kicked my fucking Hodrick. You ate our flasks. You ate our souls.
Yeah, I totally don't exist at all. Sorry, dude. I didn't see you in my chat yet, so now I do. Now you exist.
Wah, Soul Stream.
Hey, Banana Barbarian's here.
I appreciate you, Rayvax.
Wah. I don't want to fucking hear it. Fellas, I'm employed again. Ain't that crazy?
Hell yeah, brother. Or rather, hell nah, depending on your perspective.
Well, it's kind of a hell nah because I'm not making nearly as much money. Like, I took $1,000 pay cut every paycheck.
Ooh!
So that sucks. But, you know.
Masterful gambit,
Is
sir.
what it
You work
is.
twice as hard to get paid half as much.
Yep. But hey, look at the bright side. At least I can buy food
Yeah.
after I'm
The
done paying my
American dream.
dues.
The American dream to buy some bread.
And I don't have a car to pay off. Imagine if I quit my job and I still had a Toyota that I need to go ahead and pay $450 a month for. No, thank you.
Yeah, no, that sounds nightmarish.
Could you imagine paying $450 a month, Double Lucky?
I could not imagine that. No.
Yeah. It's hard for you to keep up the WoW subscription, I bet.
I mean, I'm very glad I have Argent being someone who wants to consistently commission me and having the financial means to do so.
If I was
That is dope.
If I was paying $450 a month for a car, I could have just bought 5 cars that year.
Yeah, because you like to buy the cars that, like, is it good? No. Does it have like a rainbow of different smoke colors coming out the muffler? Yes. Is it going to blow up while I'm on the road? Also, yes. I'll take it. When, like, in reality, maybe, like, you could invest like another $200 and get the car kind of, like, you know, give it a little bit more time.
My perfect car was taken from me. There was no point in pursuing.
What's your
it
perfect
further.
car? What was it?
It was my Lincoln Town car.
What year?
1970.
1970 Lincoln Town car. Dog, that's prime right there.
I know. It was stolen.
That is a
and I just
prime. It's stolen. It got stolen.
Yeah, it got stolen 2 weeks after I moved out in my first apartment, and I just didn't care to ever invest into the car after that because I bought the car for $2,000 and
Speaking
I
of
dumped
Warframe,
another
Borrow's
$5,000
here.
into it.
Good.
Another
Right, yeah,
$2,000,
he
and
is.
it went completely refurbished.
When the
and
stream
good
is
to go
done
forever.
and I'm gonna be watching
and
Argent play
it got
Dark
sold.
Souls, I'm gonna go check and see what Borrow has on sale.
Oh, god damn it! Can you guys hear me? Can I hear you?
I can definitely hear you.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
There we go. One
Here you
second.
go. This-
I opened an
this was-
NVIDIA broadcast as a mistake. Quit. I hate Windows. Can I just go ahead and demonstrate my absolute hatred for Windows systems?
By all means. I think everybody agrees with you.
Yeah. Well, here's my thing. As an IT technician, plugging in a new device that has a speaker or a microphone should not immediately override your default settings for your default microphone and headphones. It shouldn't do that. But it does that every single time. And I think that's stupid. I think it's dumb. There seems to be no way past it because Microsoft's like, oh, you have a new device. I'm going to now replace it with your perfectly modified and, fine-tuned settings microphone. Here you go. Have a good one.
Yeah, those aren't photos of my car, but that's the car I drove, and I was so happy in it.
Oh, that's one of them fancy cars.
There was no point ever again to chase another car.
Sound settings. Let's see. There we go. I hate NVIDIA broadcasts so much, man. There we go. There it is. Oh, for flavor. I'm going to be going ahead and Turn this off. Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome. I hope you guys can hear me because I was just dealing with audio settings right before this. Double Lucky, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Bard, can you hear me?
Yeah, we're doing all right.
Do I sound like
Swag.
shit?
No, I mean, I don't know what that means. You were having conniptions about the fact of how you sounded when I did the edit of you and me. I don't know what that means. You sounded like how you've sounded for the last 7 years, man.
Yeah, I sound like I'm on a fucking Xbox mic, according to those videos.
Well, I don't think you sound that way. I think you sound rather handsome.
Oh, why thank you.
Yes, of course. Today, fellas, we're going to be playing some World of Warcraft. It's been some time since we've seen Double Lucky and Silel the Bard here.
Yeah.
And I just got off work as well. Like just a couple hours ago, I just got off work at my new employed job. That's pretty cool.
Can we get a round of applause for Snackies and his new job?
Yes. Can the masses go ahead and give me applause for becoming another functioning member of society?
I'll do even one better. For anybody in my stream, we have a new sound redeem that can actually apply to Snacky situation.
Well, you know what?
For those
I
in
need
my
to
stream,
update
why
a
are
bunch
you
of
here?
my shit. Give me a sec. There we go. I need to update everything in CurseForge.
Yeah. Also, I found out why, when last time we played, why CurseForge just refused to open. Thank you, Redbacks. It was because when I initially installed CurseForge, it was the version that was automatically connected to Overwolf. So I uninstalled Overwolf and installed CurseForge independently, and that worked.
Yeah, that seems to be working for me as well. Kovalik logged into ESO for the first time in years and got an overwhelming achievement spam.
I mean, it does have its new expansion out now, I believe.
Why am I still coughing? I have employment again. Why am I still coughing?
The curse of unemployment still lingers within you.
A blight upon your soul. You shall be forever employed, and you will deal with it. There we go. Oh boy. Hello everybody in the chat right now. Welcome. Hi. Mods primed smite infested?
Yeah, he's talking about Warframe stuff. He's telling me about what's currently on sale with the weekly merchant.
Do you spend money in Warframe?
Not consistently.
Double Lucky?
Not consistently.
What does not consistently mean, sir?
I bought one skin for a Warframe I use. I have not spent money on it since.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the game
Wow. You're going ahead and you're spending in-game money on a video game that you can play for free, huh?
I mean, the skin's
Crazy.
pretty fucking nice, man. It's pretty fucking nice.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Can't believe it. You went ahead and spent money on some digital assets.
Don't forget, guys.
What are you, a VTuber or something?
Don't forget, in 2 more years, Warframe would be considered retro.
Oh my... Holy shit, dude. Don't remind me about that shit.
You want to know something that's gonna really make you feel just drained of your... Like, it's gonna make you reminded that your mortal coil grows ever thinner, right? Pick your best moment, like pick your happiest or like a fond memory you have from the year 2013.
2013?
Okay.
I guess it would be, you know, like theater class with Miss Manassas.
Okay. That's your fond moment of 2013 theater class in high school?
I mean, Color Guard was fun and all, but I didn't have any, like, exceptional moments back then.
Okay.
I was like an officer in Mountain Blade Warband, like guild. I don't fucking know. That was fun. That was a good time.
So during that time of 2013, okay. Oh, better yet, we met around 2013 time.
That we did.
Okay.
We started
Yeah,
the Dark Souls.
true.
We started the Dark Souls 2 Let's Play. We got into D&D 5e, and that's how we even met Bard in the first place.
That's true. We met each other in 2013. There are people who are born that year that are now in 8th grade.
That is fucking wild, man.
Because, you know what's crazy? Double Lucky, you and me were only freshmen at that point. Or sophomores or something like that.
Yeah, we were.
Sophomores, yeah.
Yeah. Ain't that some shit?
That's fucking wild, dude. Been doing this shit for over 13 years.
Yeah, man. Hello, Nemu. Thanks for stopping by.
We will have graduated from high school 10 years ago in a month.
No, 2 months.
2 months, yeah, fair. Still, though.
June 3rd.
Yeah, still, though. Fucking...
Are you gonna go to the high school reunion that's happening?
I didn't even know there was one that was happening.
You
Man,
should
didn't
go.
get the invite.
You should go.
Didn't get
and
the
let them
invite.
know how much has not changed.
No, in reality, someone's trying to get like a thing going. I didn't get an invite or anything. I just heard rumors that our class is like doing a thing. I don't want to go. I don't want to see all the people I used to know be fat and depressed and, sad about their lives. I also don't want to know how many people didn't survive in the 10 years that we have, because statistically of our class, someone died, right? Some people passed away.
Statistically speaking, maybe, yeah.
Yeah. And that's sad. I don't want to go there and watch the people that like what's kind of funny is that there's some people that I didn't like in high school. I thought there's just some absolute fucking like buffoons in high school. What would be kind of funny to see is if like they went to this reunion and they were balding, and I'm not. I'm like, dude, sweet,
The only
But other than that, I don't really. I did like high school. I didn't like most people in high school, so I'm just like I don't want to do this. I don't want to be in a reunion with a class I generally didn't care for.
I think it'd be pretty awkward for me to go because I remember that like the month after we graduated, you told me like how so many people that like knew us and spoke to you said they didn't like me.
That is true, and it's a very unfortunate thing. I get asked to this day, and I don't. This is not. Do not take this in any weird way, okay? There are people that are truly befuddled by the fact that I am your friend.
Yep.
And it's not a matter of like, it's coming out of like a malicious part, right? It's that, they have a image of you that they're trying to kind of comprehend from high school. And then they see me and they compare the current image of me with the past version of you in high school, right? And they say, well, how could you be friends with someone like that? And I'm just like, what do you mean? Like, of course I'm going to be friends with him. He's he says weird shit sometimes, like, but whatever. Like, like, I don't care. You can say weird shit, and, so long as it's not, like, abhorrently offensive to the point where I need to, like, say something about it. Whatever. I've said weird shit, too. Everyone said weird shit at some point. If we all just stopped being friends with each other because we said weird shit at some point, everybody would be stabbing each other in the stomach.
Honestly, though.
Kind of getting to that point if we're being honest, but that's for a podcast, not for WoW stream.
Can I get a party invite?
Yeah, Lucky. Like, can you get a party invite?
I legit just clicked invite, and hey, let me even get vision. Oh, hey, look at that! You are now the group leader. Oh boy, wow, look at that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Cool. Now, can you make me group leader?
I was ahead of you on that.
What are we doing in this game? It's been so long.
So we just got done with the Shadowfang Keep. I believe that everything that everyone could ever want dropped from Shadowfang Keep.
But minus you.
Yeah,
minus you.
The robes dropped and they went to the mage, but if we're not gonna bother with Shadowfang Keep, I'm not gonna cry over those not having those robes.
We could do Shadowfang Keep just for the damn experience.
We could do.
How long do you
here are
think
options.
us sitting in like a tavern area, built up the rest of the XP bonus?
We have max XP bonus. So our options
Okay.
are either we go to Hillsbrad and slaughter peasantry until we collect 30 human skulls each. Or
Sounds pretty good.
we go to Shadowfang Keep and maybe get more loot. Maybe get a rare drop, maybe, and then we're good probably to go to Black Path of Deeps.
Considering Shadowfang Keep didn't actually go that bad last time, so long as we can get the right kind of party, I'm down for that.
Knackman?
I don't know why my OBS doesn't like it when you guys are reactives. Whenever you guys start speaking and I'm not actively clicked on the damn window, only one person actually react. Like, you just coughed, right?
Yeah.
And as of right now, on my OBS, it's illuminated,
Yep.
but it doesn't stop. You
Oh,
feel me?
I see.
Uh-huh.
Is there something going on there? Do I need to like refresh something?
Maybe.
Refresh the
Cache?
browser sources, yeah, and refresh
Okay.
the caches, yeah. It just might be like having a hard time connecting to Fugi. I would also check to make sure that your RAM is not being heavily tapped or anything like that.
If my RAM being heavily tapped, that would really suck. It is being heavily tapped.
Oh. Yay for long in the handshakes.
Firefox with 52,000. What in the world is happening here?
What is Firefox doing to you?
Most of the time, whenever a web browser source is having an issue, it's your RAM.
Is it the web browser source itself?
No, it's just that web browser sources only receive and send confirmations. So it's
Well, it's murdering my RAM right now.
if it's Firefox that's choking, is Firefox your web main browser or
Yes.
I would go to your I'm assuming you have your streamer dashboard or mod view open.
I do.
on Fire. Just check your own stream down to like 160p.
Well, I don't have the player showing.
Oh, okay.
Show player. Let's see real quick. Let's
Hey,
maybe something's going on there. Let me go ahead and I'm chucking it down to 160. See if that makes any sort of difference there. I'm gonna hide the player. Okay, let's go back to task. Oh,
Did I fix it?
well, significantly. Even though I'm not actually showing the player right now,
It's because it wants to render the video and then hide it just in case you spontaneously want to show. Like it's fucking deceptive as hell. I assure you.
This is the first time I've ever noticed this. Why is Twitch so fucking taxing to the RAM? Ain't that crazy?
So Twitch, I can actually explain this.
I'm gonna close
Twitch,
out
right?
I'm closing out the Twitch task, or the Twitch tab real quick and seeing what that did.
Okay.
Okay, no, there's something else with my Firefox. It could also be, no, block. Right. It could also be this, the what with the fucking stream together thing.
Stream together can also do it because it did you deny access to your microphone, mic, and camera?
I did.
If I go to my task manager, that's a snipping tool, not task manager. Welcome everyone to the.
I know, man, this is
stream
odd.
Accompanied by Double Lucky. So my,
Like 34,000 megabytes for Firefox. What are you talking about?
That. Whoa.
Do
You're not getting that, right? What browser source do you use, Double Lucky?
I also use Firefox, and I also have my Twitch open, and it is taking 3.5 CPU, 10 memory, 8 megabytes disk, 6 megabytes network, 6% GPU. It's working perfectly fine.
So I have Firefox open with 2 Twitch streams and the stream together. It is currently pulling 1,300 megabytes of memory. If you can open the drop down, how do your plugins turn out?
Plugins?
Yeah. So to show you what I mean.
Bro, that fucking troll just stopped by and said mine's bigger to you.
Don't worry about it. He's compensating, I assure you.
What does that even mean?
I assume he means your sword.
You can actually screenshot fucking task manager. That's funny.
What in the world? Let me see real quick. Why is my Firefox taking up 40,000? Like, what? We're doing 40K numbers here.
Hello, Liam. We are having technical difficulties.
Of RAM.
40.
Oh, I mean, we can still stream. I'm just wondering. Like, it's weird.
Yeah, this is
RAM is abnormal. 40,000 is abnormal and usually indicates memory leak from a rogue extension, too many active tabs, or a conflict with heavy websites like YouTube. To fix this, disable unnecessary extensions. Okay, Control Shift A, huh? Cool. What's unnecessary right now? Ad block. That's it. That's. I mean, fuck it. I'm not really using anything with it. I can disable it right now. Sure. Sure. Why not? Let's see. What did that do? Okay, it spiked it.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
Excellent.
You know, as we've been speaking, I'm now sitting back at 45,000. What is this? Dude, I hate web browsers, man. Like, what are we talking about right now? Let me go to... Jesus, dude.
Jesus, my man.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. We're having some interesting conflicts.
Now our Foogies are gonna turn into ads.
Let me see. Let me try this real quick. If I just turn you guys off, right? If I disable you.
Just to the void.
Hello,
That'd do
hello.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you what's going on there.
Lucky.
Yeah, we're at 50,000 MB.
Death roll me.
Do you want me to death roll you?
Yes.
All right, I'm just gonna end the task that's doing 50,000. Let's see what this does.
How much are you saying we should death roll for?
I offer up a large glimmering shard worth 2 gold.
What does the large glimmering shard do for me?
You can sell it for 2 gold.
Am I still live right now?
Yeah, you're still alive.
I would hope so.
Well, I ended that task and it's good now. I just killed it. That's all I did. I just right-clicked on the thing causing 50,000 megabytes of memory, and I just said no.
And our reactives are pretty responsive, so you know it's yeah.
Cool.
Hey, nice.
I don't know what did that. Maybe there was just an active cyber attack. You feel me?
Maybe Russia was trying to get at you, the common American worker.
It wouldn't be Russia. It would be Iran.
It'd be Israel. Let's be real. Let's get going, shall we?
Hold on. I'm gonna have a constant. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Fucking Firefox was like the entire time. Cool, whatever, fine. Welcome everybody to the to the stream. can I be honest? Every time I see the three of you are on stream, I feel like I'm watching some unpublished outtakes form of Space Jam.
Bro, I'm glad you find us to be as funny as Space Jam, Nemo.
I don't think that's what Nemu's face.
Like the NBA? like the basketball movie? Is that what he's talking about?
It's the Looney Tunes movie.
Okay. I'm so confused. You know?
That's what I'm saying. I'm glad he views us as funny as Space Jam. The one flesh person and then everyone else's cartoons. You know what?
That's fair.
We turn this quest in.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Fair. Lola Bunny origin. I mean, yeah.
Lolo Bunny was the first VTuber.
I guess if you want us to put it that way.
You know what it is? You know what I'm seeing right now?
What are you seeing?
It's not that you guys are not reactive. It's that my OBS and the reactive
Oh, it was just the lagging
source
that
is
much.
lagging. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's interesting.
It was the RAM.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, right now we're sitting pretty at 18% memory. Cool. OBS has been on its shit for a while. I fucking hate OBS, man. There needs to be a better fucking streaming software.
There
needs to
is
be
an alternative. I have it bookmarked in my Twitter stuff. I will send it to you later.
Okay.
That's why
Streamlabs is better. I disagree. Streamlabs makes you pay $100+ to do anything.
Yeah, no.
Streamlabs is a virus.
And I'll say this. They didn't used to be that way. That's the thing that pisses me off. Streamlabs used to be super chill. And then I guess maybe there was like a new thing of management or something, and now Streamlabs will be like, "Oh, you want to go ahead and you want to make a custom like layout or widget or some shit? $180 per year."
$180
dude, I can't do
per
that.
year? That is highway robbery.
Like I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry. It's just that's silliness. I just hate how much it sells to me. You know, I don't like when my streaming software is trying to advertise at me. Like, can I
also
get along with my stream, please?
Also, ethically, it's just
I paid no dollars. You can pay no dollars to Streamlabs, right? You can pay $0. It's just the things I wanted to do with my Streamlabs. It really wants you to put in Streamlabs integration, and it doesn't seem like there's much plugin support for it as well. I could be wrong about that, but I haven't seen really much of any plugin support.
Ethically, it's also just not great because it literally took the open source code of OBS and tried to monetize it.
Oh, yeah, that's scum.
It's Streamlabs OBS. It's literally just OBS, but with a new fucking overlay on it.
What are we doing? Xiaofeng Keep murdering people?
I'm currently searching for a party for Shadowfang Keep, but until then we are murdering people, yeah. So if you want to start collecting human skulls.
Alright, cool. And I used to use Streamlabs OBS
yeah, back
when I first started streaming. That used to be my prime source. And so the whole reason why I stopped doing it is because like they started like trying to ask me for money. I'm like, I don't know what you want from me. Well, clearly my money, but you know.
Stream Elements has been fine for me. I would prefer something better, but it's like not bad or anything. At the very least, they let me multi-stream, which is nice.
Stream Elements lets you multi-stream?
Yep. They have an integrated multi-stream function with their OBS modifier.
Do they have, like, is it like, can you do plugins and everything like that? Have you done anything like that?
I have not messed with plugins, no. So I cannot attest to how well they play with plugins for OBS.
Okay. Is it good? Do you recommend it?
It's adequate. It gets the job done. I don't hate it.
Shadowfang.
So if,
Jojo.
Jojo. So, yeah, if you're looking for an OBS modifier to let you do multi-streaming, stream elements is totally fine. The most annoying thing about it is...
What about when it updates? When it updates, does it kill your shit?
It does that, like, once every, like, 5 updates, because they, for some reason, want to change the overlay, but then as soon as I close OBS and open it back up, it goes back to the actually, like, good and proper way, so... For me, personally...
So, let me ask this. Is it OBS or is it Streamlabs?
Actually...
Or Stream Element, my apologies.
Well, so, they did, there was an OBS-specific update that happened, like, 2 weeks ago or something, but, on Wednesday, when I opened up OBS... no updates happened, like, that day or the day before or anything. The overlay of the Stream Elements modifiers was completely different, for no reason. And I tried fixing it, didn't work. I closed OBS, I opened it back up, it was back to the normal way I do things. So, I don't know what that was about, but for me, it only does this, like, weird thing every now and again. It's not a perpetual, like, nuisance.
Lel, you gotta stop bullying people right off the rip. You have to, man.
Look, there is no such thing. There is no such thing as a quick mage port in hardcore. This is not retail or classic or SOD, where there are mages AFKing in cities trying to sell you ports. Like there's because. And he fucking leaves. He walks away, right? This man doesn't even care what I have to say.
I'm listening. I have headphones on. My freaking light went out. Give me a break. I'm not perfectly illuminated like you fucking VTubers are.
Yeah. As God's favorite princess, I'm always fucking illuminated. With Swift Thistle.
I mean, on Double Lucky Stream, I'm illuminated. But, hey, you want to help me kill these Dalaran watchers?
So you can get the Peace Bloom? Or are you just committing murder for no reason?
Oh, I saw red. Also, there's Briarthorn. He's got that handled.
I do got it handled. But ultimately, yeah, Stream Elements is perfectly fine. The two annoying things about it are, I don't know how to do the overlays, but that's a me thing, because my chat is laid out weird. And second is that their sponsorship section is fucking ass.
I usually don't care at all about these Stream Elements sponsorships. It's always like some stupid fucking sponsorship, like, oh, get the you can get up to $200 if you get 86 people to go ahead and sign on to this $78 subscription plan per week meal thing.
Yeah, Factor 75. Like Factor, I don't know shit. I know very little about Factor, but I also know that my audience is not big enough nor wealthy enough for me to even consider getting a Factor sponsorship.
The Factor sponsorship was actually probably the best offer that there was, if I'm being honest. And it's still not a good offer. Like, you would be better off going to Factor yourself and negotiating something rather than going through Stream Elements, right?
I can believe that, yeah.
Oh, you got Dalaran wizard robes.
I did. They look really cool.
Neat.
Actually, is this good for anybody? 30 armor?
Probably not.
No, it's fashion.
Okay.
But that just sounds like a
transmog and classic ever.
That just sounds like an MLM. I mean, like, I actually tried doing a Stream Elements sponsorship, and if you go to Stream Elements and their sponsorships, I don't know if, like, people that don't have an account can do it or anything, but if you go, it's like, shitty mobile game, 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 Genshin Impact, shitty mobile game, shitty mobile game, shitty mobile game, Factor 75.
I don't know why you named Genshin Impact separate from the others. But
because I do not think it is a shit game, I just think that Hoyo's business model is terrible. Oh my god!
TF, you mean broke?
Phone guy!
15 whole dollars. Fuck you mean broke?
1,500 fucking biddies?
Hey, phone guy, you're so broke. You have no money. Can I do to flex on you so you can give me that kind of love?
Brother, thank you. Holy, what the fuck?
Bro, look at the sounds he makes for $15.
Brother, I don't expect anybody to give me shit.
That's fair.
I'm not big enough to where I can be cheeky.
You know-
To where I can be cheeky and actually be like, "Hey, chat, want to give me $5?" I'm not big enough for that.
I gave you $100 snack shush. That's true. You sure did, buddy.
Holy man.
No one who watches me is currently here, as far as I believe. So I'll spoil a little bit of the thing that I want to do. I want to set up a goal of bits, subs, donations, whatever have you, right? But it is always $1 off of being filled. And I had it coded so that it would raise the goal at the same time that it's filling the bar. Except all my shit updated before I did the event and it broke.
Oh.
So I gotta like fix it, and then I can do the event that I want to do. But I thought that was gonna be funny as hell for a April Fool's stream.
Oh, that would be fucking hilarious. Do you accept Applebee's gift cards? I'm not gonna... Here's my philosophy. I will never ask you guys to spend money on me, but I will also at the same time never say no if you offer it in any form.
Hey. Bought Double Lucky Project Zomboid, and he is obligated to play with me.
And I did. And as I said, I did not hate it.
He didn't. Say hello, the Bard. We should do a Project Zomboid stream.
If you want to.
It'd be fun. I've been doing a lot of Project Zomboid lately. It's a very fun game.
And you know I'm actually good at the game, so like.
Yeah, you're actually good at the game. I kind of just fuck around until I die. Like my last stream was me with a medieval mod, and I was walking around with a in Kentucky with full suit of armor and a sword and a shotgun. I was like, this is stupid, but it's fun.
My friend Elf is in a like a TTRPG variant of Project Zomboid RP, and the whole thing was set up. The premise was set up that the apocalypse happened a week ago, and now that the initial chaos is done, everyone's trying to like get their shit together. And they decided to start an adventurers guild. So their faction is all like D&D and medieval themed. And they wield long swords while wearing robes and crowns to fight zombies.
Well, that's cool.
The megaphone of Q pressing destruction. Oh yeah, I was also playing with a couple of my viewers, Phone Guy, Wyatt, and Awkward Gaming, and I found a megaphone, and I just spammed Q, and that would immediately spawn zombies to your area, wouldn't you know? Yeah. Oh, dude, it's real fun. It's real fun. I think here's what we should do. We need to make like that motherfucker was trying to kill me. I was not trying to kill you. I wasn't trying to kill you. I was trying to challenge you to become a better person. Who was not alive. Y'all didn't kill me. Y'all did kill me. Yeah, that's true. We saw. Look. In the world of a zombie apocalypse, when you see someone who is already pre-wounded, everyone just aim directly at him. Take that one out first, you know. Let's get a fresh kill.
Shadow, you actually spooked me there with the fa sound effect. Which by the way,
do you have the fa sound effect on your shit?
Yeah, I actually isolated my fa from the stream, and I made it a sound file for a redeem. If you want me to give it to you.
Please. That would be so funny. I would love it if you commented inside of my stream. Just in, you know, I hear whenever you comment, it's a fa sound effect. Which, by the way, kind of funny that you don't seem to enter my streams at all. That's interesting.
I mean, you either go live while I'm live or while I'm busy working. One or the other.
Hello, Wyatt.
I mean,
Yeah.
I actually, like y'all and CJ have actually fucking made fun of me for like, you don't go into streams because you like, ew, I hate people. No, it's because I'm way too much of a fucking chatty Cathy. I'm gonna get no fucking work done if I go into another person's stream because I'm gonna actually want to talk and be social.
Did you just like call yourself a chatty caddy?
Yeah. You got a problem with
There
that?
There was a time where I was trying to convince Double Lucky to become social, and now he can't enter a stream because he's too social. Is his arguments? All right,
Not that he
let me
hates
ask
the
you this. Let me ask you this, Double Lucky. Do I look like a mushroom farmer to you?
Currently?
No, not don't answer. Actually, fuck you. Are you a mushroom farmer?
No.
Have you ever farmed mushrooms before?
No.
Do you know what you use to farm mushrooms?
I have the vaguest inclination, but otherwise, no.
I myself, I like mushrooms.
I love mushrooms.
But are you trying to feed me mushrooms right now?
No. I don't know where this
You know,
is going.
you know what mushrooms grow from, right?
Dead things?
No. Bullshit. Bullshit. So are you feeding me mushrooms right now? Are you feeding me a bunch of bullshit?
I am not. I have no fucking reason to lie to you about this shit.
This man don't want to talk to his friend. That's what it is.
Like-
Look, I had a job at one point, and I would still go into your stream.
That's because the job you fucking have, it doesn't require any attention. The work that I do, I need to actually fucking focus. I have that type of ADHD, sir.
You hear that, Silo the Bard? My job doesn't require any of my attention.
You specifically complained how you had no work to do. I saw the fucking video.
Yeah, but like, why would you bring it up here when I'm trying to make you look bad? Fuck you, dude.
I have chocolate wafers.
I'm happy for you.
Fuck, now I remember I heard that sound from the megaphone in Zomboid. Sounds like the aliens from Mars Attacks. Like your funny words, Magic Man. Ship him to the Horn of Africa in about a month. Snackies, I got you. Yeah, dude, Wyatt Gaming's gonna fight pirates at the southern peak of Africa. Ain't that crazy?
Yeah,
That's wild.
Dude, I have a viewer who's just a fucking a buccaneer. Like, what are you talking about, man?
privateer would be the correct term.
Privateer, buccaneer, Three Musketeers is what it is. Look, he's cool, man. He's cool, and I do oil changes. He protects like cargo lines.
I would like to call out that this fucking ginger man is able to stretch out a joke far beyond what is quite necessary.
It's funny for me, okay?
It's
funny for me. It's funny for me. I like to have a fun time.
Far too. I'm sure.
No, there's never too long for a joke.
Snacky.
Also, where are you guys in this goddamn dungeon?
We're waiting outside for our
We're waiting on our
mage.
fucking mage.
And also,
Why?
Snackies, I was about to give you some props. You know the art of the setup.
You can still give me some props.
I just gave you one. Do you want more?
Well, elaborate, man. You can't just freaking, jork it until I nut. You gotta smooth talk me, man. You know how I like it.
You gotta work the base up to the tip. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. You can't just start going full throttle, you know?
You left me utterly confused for a good long while. Ooh, Bruce Weed. And all the while, I'm like, okay, where's this analogy going? What is he going to be trying to say here? Because this is clearly in response to me saying how he believes I'm not social, where I'm actually pretty social when it comes to my friends' Twitch streams. And I already know it doesn't get work
You're
done.
not.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you want to believe. And all the while, and at one point, as soon as you were like, are you feeding me mushrooms? I'm like, oh, okay. Let's see where this goes. And then as soon as you said bullshit, I mean, that's where it all came to be, and that's where the joke finally landed.
You feeding me mushrooms, boy. You feeding me
Feed me mushrooms, boy. Do I look like I eat mushrooms? Are you a mushroom farmer?
This is a 5-star dinner, let me tell you.
Just conversations between dudes. Yeah, just look at that.
Where are you guys in this dungeon? What dungeon?
Mojo Jojo does not know of the conversations that are being had.
He doesn't need to.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad.
I get predatory strikes next.
Hey.
Predatory strikes. That sounds like a TOS like ban.
It adds half my level to my attack power, which is pretty good.
Why'd you get banned from Twitch, dude? Predatory strikes.
Listen, if what's her fuck face who got the term simp banned, can literally have her titties hanging out on stream. I don't care what anyone else. Why do we need to come out to you? Get the fuck into the goddamn dungeon.
You think I can have my titties out on stream?
Yeah, you can. You have male presenting nipples.
Male presenting nipples?
That is actual TOS terminology.
What does that mean?
It means you're a male presenting.
My nipples got goatees, cracking a cold one, talking about some, hey, go Bears. What do you mean, male presenting nipples? Are my nipples the ones doing the oil change? I don't think so.
Here's that prop he wanted. the fucking bop hammer.
Oh boy. Can we go now? Can we fight?
I'm gonna ask for some water.
No,
I'm gonna play this game without my HUD because it looks better.
What the fuck is?
Oh,
Jesus
yeah, okay,
Christ.
yeah. He's having to go. He said he was having to go to.
I'm just gonna quickly go to Undercity. Come on, guys, follow TOS. If you're gonna show your tits, use the hot tub stream category. I do need to find someone with a hot tub. Because I think it'd be funny to do a hot tub stream.
The exact rulings on presenting of nipples on Twitch is that male presenting individuals are allowed to do so, provided that the context requires it, aka at the beach, at a hot tub, you know, you're doing a workout stream or something, right? They do not appreciate it if you are sat here, chub belly, fully out, bulb Dorito, sitting on your chest, playing World of Warcraft.
They're gonna have to have their TOS challenged. That's all I'm saying.
If you are female presenting, you are not allowed to have your nipples out in any context. The exception being,
which is bullshit.
The exception being in body paint, when necessary. And it will be based on when a report is filed, it will be reviewed by a human reviewer, and they will determine if you really had to have your nipples out for the purposes of your body painting.
I feel as if men can show their nipples freely on stream, a woman can too. It's the same fucking organ. That's how I feel there. It's the same organ, you know. It's a chest. It is what it is. Free the nip. Why is it that my organ on my body somehow makes it less more appropriate?
VTuber kids aren't real, therefore ban them.
The VTuber situation is because VTubers have full control over how they present themselves. They can choose how much skin is showing at all times. You know, if you have massive fucking titties as a VTuber, it's because you paid for it. If you have massive fucking titties as a person, it could be entirely natural and there's nothing you can do about it. It'd be unfair to, challenge people. My big titties are a result of me not having a choice. So VTuber outfits are typically policed in a way that is, cognizant of the fact that, VTubers choose to present themselves certain ways, and you're making the choice to be hypersexualized, which is not what Twitch wants.
But just having boobs shouldn't be a crime, man.
Yeah. exactly.
And like, there's a blatant like if we really break it down, what is so wrong about a titty?
It's not in my
Like,
hand,
why
obviously.
who's gonna be waving like?
Did you say
like,
it's not in my
who's-
hands?
Yes, I did.
Who's the dorks out there that sees a boob and it's like, oh my god, this is outrageous.
There's a hot tub
Is that right?
category.
I
The
can't
fuck you mean
stand this, man.
hypersexualize?
But
So,
this shirtless man who's going ahead and working out all sweaty, like, perfectly fine. Why is what is that?
So, Gunzer, the hot tub category is kind of like a containment cell. It is they purposely put up the hot tub stream category because they got tired of policing anyone who wanted to sexualize themselves in every other category. So they said, fine, if you want to be fucking, in a skimpy outfit and you want to do practically softcore porn, here's a category we can pretend is, just a IRL streaming category, and we're not going to look too deeply into that.
What what's hilarious? You know what's hilarious? There actually are a bunch of dweebs out there that get so offended by the fact that there's boobs on a stream. You know, like how often do you hear those fucking, or how often, like the last 2 years ago, right? You heard a bunch of dudes saying some shit about, oh, the only reason why this lady is popular is because she has her boobs out on stream. It's like, okay, so what? They're not the most popular person. They aren't the top streamer. It kind of goes to show that just because you have your boobs out doesn't make you the fucking, the god of Twitch or anything like that. The biggest streamer right now on this platform doesn't take a shower.
He got banned currently, but yes.
I thought
Who did?
the biggest streamer at this point was Kai Cenat.
No, it's Asmongold.
no.
Asmongold's the biggest streamer right now on Twitch.
Kai hasn't streamed in like 4 months and is collecting $75,000 a month off of subscriptions.
Holy
Dude,
shit.
fucking gangster. Yeah, that's so good of him. I would
He
love.
he's not doing it. He's not making videos. He's
And you
not
know what's
posting
crazy?
shorts,
You know what's
he's not
crazy?
slicing, he's just making
His absence. Whenever he comes back, his absence is going to reel in so much money when he inevitably just turns on the fucking live button. Because his absence alone is going to make people tune in and be like, yo, where the fuck has this guy been? It's so good. I love to see. I personally, as a streamer myself, someone who doesn't make any money from this shit typically, I love Kai Cenat. I think his content's great. I think the way he does shit is great. It's amazing. Kai Cenat, Speed, and there was someone else on top of my mind, but I can't actually think of their name at the current moment in time.
I show speed.
I just
So-
said Speed.
Okay.
So Nemu, what's really funny?
Queso,
those
Queso.
losers need to get
That's
their,
who.
Oh yeah,
their-
Queso's great.
Those losers need to get their tits out. Maybe they get more views. Unironically, in the VTuber sphere, as of recently, the latest discourse is that male VTubers are not succeeding because they're not doing enough fan service. That's been the outcry conversation as of recently.
Yeah, Bard, where's the bulge asset, my guy?
Where's
Where's
the
the
ASMR
redeems
streams?
where's the redeems that just scales up the bulge in your pants?
Oh goodness.
What? What's wrong with that? There's no wiener on the screen.
Yeah. The fucked up part is that I've done sexualized content before, and it's not that I hate doing it. It's not that I have anything against doing it. It's more so is that other guys get very fucking aggressive at me when I do it, and it's very concerning.
I thought you were gonna say some shit like I can't do it anymore because I turned myself on. And it's just it interferes with my work. Oh dearest me, I was trying to make some money with this 18 plus content.
Well,
Now I need to go.
My first attempt at being canceled was because someone's crush liked me more than him. That's literally the first attempt at canceling me was.
And then you really you canceled yourself. You said, "You losers! I'll show you how it's done."
Exactly. I was like, look, if you're gonna fucking
People
do it, do
who
it right.
watch
Jesus
Twitch on
Christ.
mobile aren't real.
Exactly.
That's coward talk. Women can be thirsty over anything, and clearly the gay men aren't gay enough. Me, I'm no coward. I'll be gay if I deem it so.
You need to break out the blueberry suit again? I don't know what you're talking about.
Make it a sub goal, Snaggies. What sub? What?
Exactly. Turn on your HUD.
What do you mean?
How many
Why?
subs have to be gotten to you for you to do a blueberry stream again?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Chat, how many? What do you guys think would be a good amount of money to give Snackies for that he has to do a blueberry stream?
Dude, no one knows what you're talking about. This chat is not the same one as it once was.
The Ultramarines? No, no, Liam. Snackies, back when he was a Final Fantasy XIV streamer, he actually, because of a meme in our friend group, put on a morph suit to look like a big old blueberry for the meme. And I'm trying to see how much needs to be donated for his chat here to do it.
The context doesn't help. They don't know what it is.
Just... I still have the picture saved, by the way.
No. You don't. 500 bits? Really? $5?
How much do you want?
$5.
How much do you want to see Snackies dressed up like a big old blueberry?
I did the Jacko split when I did that.
You did.
Yeah. Or I tried. I attempted it. But I also sit down most of my life, so the ligaments in my legs do not really stretch that much, so I couldn't really get into that position.
Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Also known as ain't gay, but $5 is $5. I still love I really hope the JoJo's localization for the English is gonna be good for it. Filthy acts at a reasonable price. You are not in line of sight, my friend. You are now in line of sight. Be healed.
Is Silel with us right now? Is he upon us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just tanking.
He's just been oddly quiet is all.
Yeah, we'll see it in 6 months, because Netflix is dumb. Netflix is dumb.
Sorry, I understand. I haven't used this part of my left brain in a while, so it's me trying to like refire the synapses on what the fuck I'm meant to be doing.
Questionable
Yeah,
accident price.
A whole hour into my stream, and we're finally playing the game.
Insane stuff, let me fucking tell you, Chief.
I know, man. Questionable acts at a reasonable price. Talk about Netflix, man. Netflix recently upped their stupid fucking prices.
By how much?
I don't know, but it's now $27, give or take, to buy Netflix, or to have a Netflix subscription with no advertisements.
And let me guess, there's a tier to where you pay to still have ads.
Dog, there was once a time where no streaming service had ads. There was once a time where you could just pay for a service and get the service. And people they're such shit eaters nowadays that they will see these streaming services, pay for them, despite the fact that like there wasn't enough outcry for this shit. The moment people went ahead and saw that there were ads on Netflix, they're like, whatever. I'm gonna go watch my show again and pay the extra $10 for arbitrary reasons. Stupid.
I am doing my fucking damnedest to keep this rage built.
Yar
This
har
NPC
fiddly
is
dee.
slowing me down. Let me go.
Did I drink the
gotta
oil?
get-
I didn't drink the
I gotta
oil.
get him.
Why
I
not?
gotta
I drank a lot of water though, because it was hot today. Ah, yes, the reason I'm here.
Yep. This is why we bring you, warrior.
Remember who you are, warrior.
Remember who you are! fucking love that meme.
There's this there's like this meme on TikTok. It's like remember who you are, white boy. It shows like
A horse?
No, it'll show things like certain like
Call of Duty
haircuts from like the
Linkin Park.
Call of Duty Monster, like Evanescence or some shit. Things like that, and it's pretty funny.
Wow, good old anti-magic shield.
Don't mind me, I'm just skinning some wolves. But I saw this one. I was like, remember who you are, emo girl? And I sent it to my brother because he used to have long black hair, and I used to call him emo because back then, you know, that was like a thing.
Trevor had long hair?
Like, being emo was like one of those things back then, you know?
Yeah.
The it's not a phase mom stuff.
Yeah, the only time I ever saw him was with like really short hair that I know you.
He used to have insanely long hair. You remember the Bieber era where all the people were wearing Bieber haircuts?
I do remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. How's that?
Now being emo is the norm because we're all depressed. We've circled back to emo being considered hot.
No, it's not called being emo anymore, man. It's called being a doomer.
I'm talking about the aesthetic, not the attitude.
Well, no, emo was more about, like, from what I recall, emo was more about the actual, like, the attitude than anything else. If you tried looking emo, right, but you didn't actually portray emo-ness, weren't you like a scene kid at that point?
I believe the term we had for that. I believe the term for that at the time was poser.
Oh, poser, whatever, some shit. When you say long hair, I'm thinking Skrillex. Kind of, yeah. He was also a big fan of Skrillex. Remember Bangarang? That was good shit.
I remember Bangarang.
Skrillex is okay. I don't think I've ever really gotten into Skrillex.
I don't even know. I know
like,
I
know. I like techno.
I myself was more of a fan of like Deadmau5. I used to call him Deadmau5 5.
I mean, that's kind of like me with Baby.
because you were illiterate.
That's kind of like me with Baby No Money. I can only read it as Babinos.
Babinos?
Yeah. That's
there's like this song he had, like one of his lyrics was BB No Dollar Sign, and that's how I called him. I called him BB No Dollar Sign. And then my girlfriend told me that it's not that.
I still appreciate Baby No Money fucking doing like, all right guys, I've gotten a lot of hate over my music recently. I'm gonna quit. I'm done. I'm fucking over this shit. Goodbye. And then he saw how upset people actually got. I was like, wait, I was joking to begin with. Like, don't worry. But like, good God, people.
I don't really find an issue with his music.
No,
I don't actively listen to it. Right? I don't actively listen to it, but like, it's fun TikTok music in my opinion.
It's feel good music, right? Like it's not really meant to mean anything. So
which, in my opinion, nowadays, there's more meaning in the world that has ever meant at all. If that makes any sense. Things ought to be doing. Things ought to be created for meaning, in my opinion. You know, there should be something to it.
Agreed.
If that makes sense. Some people may argue like, well, that's not art, you know, but I think it is. Nowadays, just being an e-girl or boy. What the hell is an e-boy?
You know the image of an e-girl, right?
The only thing that comes to my mind is that one girl who did what is her name?
Belle Delphine.
No, but I guess that is also it's like a TikToker or some shit. She like got really popular because she just basically lip synced a song and she got like billions and millions and millions of views from it. I don't even know who she is. But she makes like weird dorky faces or some shit to her music. Oh fuck, what is it? Her name is not Bar. I don't know what her name is. She was a huge thing like 2 years ago. Now no one talks about her because
Yeah, crazy.
Your whole niche was making a face, and people just thought you were attractive, I guess.
I mean, that is a part of e-girls, from what I've perceived, but they also make like an online quote-unquote gaming identity of basically, you know, being a kind of like bringing back the gamer girl thing, but using it not as like derogatory, but you know, like as a means to like being parasocial. It's also a little bit of that. Like they'll play support for you. It's also a bit of that. E-boy is basically, you know, the male equivalent of that. From what I understand. If Bard is more not...
A e-boy is someone who prides themselves on their internet persona.
Hey, what's up, Lux? How you doing?
They are the ones who will do Discord sleep calls with you. They are the ones who will carry you in your favorite game. They are the ones who will put on their corpse husband voice. They are, yeah, those are e-boys.
Corpse husband voice?
Yeah, did you ever watch those videos where like Corpse Husband, Jacksepticeye, and PewDiePie played Among Us back when it was popular?
No. I kind of stopped watching PewDiePie after the whole bridge thing. So...
well, Corpse Husband, like, imagine, like, the, like, actually most, like, unrealistically deep male voice you can possibly think of. Go 2 octaves lower, and that's Corpse's voice.
Corpse Husband had a disease, or, like, had a chronic illness that pretty much caused the, stomach acid, to constantly regurgitate into his esophagus, which eventually was, like actually melting his vocal cords, right? And so he naturally had a very deep, graspy voice, and he was very judgmental of it. And everyone, for a very long time, thought he was like this super buff, hot guy when he takes snackies, make him bald, shave his beard, and add bags under his eyes, and that's what Corpse Husband looked like.
I'm gonna look at this Corpse Husband person, and I swear to God, if that's an accurate description, I'm going to be very upset at you.
I never saw...
Make him bald.
I never saw his face reveal, so I did not know what
I don't
he
know.
looked like.
This dude had a whole thing of hair on him.
Yeah, but it's not as nice as yours.
That's fair.
Like,
it looks like gamer hair, really.
Yeah, like it's gamer. Like the dude barely left his home. He was very socially anxious. He didn't expect to ever get popular. People really liked his rap music. In fact, I still enjoy like some of his rap songs, to be honest. But the people doxed him, found out what he looked like, and they were like, "Well, I can't go to here anymore," because literally everyone was making fun of him.
Remember when that one dude named Dream did a face reveal, and they compared him to like the moon? Like the crescent moon.
I knew people clowned on him, but I didn't know that was one of the things people said.
It was because like the angle that he took off his mask at made it look like he had a really like big chin or long chin or some shit like that. I thought it was funny.
Also, apparently, he paid people to have reactions to his face reveal. Was apparently an accusation, because none of them looked all that interested.
I find that hilarious.
Come on, I want the ring. Give me the ring.
I predict Mace. I've been pretty good on my predictions, which has been odd.
Oh, that's a healing debuff. Ooh, I did not even notice that the first time. Shoulder pads.
Shoulders.
I wouldn't mind needing on those, actually.
Yeah, dude, if you want to, do it. Alright.
Do you want them?
I'm good.
Because I got these, not very great, but 7 agility is 7 agility, man.
Yeah.
Then again, aren't there shoulder pads I can get?
The shoulder pads that drop from the wolf are 2 agility, 10 int, 3 spirit, and they're cloth.
Cloth agility shoulders?
It's 10 int, 2 agility on it. The agility is not the focus.
What do we have here? We have a shaman, a mage, and a warrior. I'll need them. Why not? They'll be good for something. Cool.
Can't comment
Great.
on looks as I look like an ugly bastard from a Dojin, but the dream thing was combined with he was
Uh-oh.
ugly
Who's this
inside.
behind us? Who's this behind us?
Fuck ass dog.
I don't want to pet that dog.
Did you appreciate my request for a decurse?
Very much so.
Please, great mage, master of the arcane, provider of nutrient, conjurer of flame, of frost and magic, may we have decurse. May I please
I
be
think
decurse?
I keep forgetting we're on hardcore, and I'm kind of playing with no HUD right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Yep, you had no idea what was going on.
now I could have been close to health.
No,
You
were
just
fine.
had
We've been doing
you just had to put your trust in me, and you did.
I honestly, it's my lack of. We just haven't been in this for a sec, and I'm just really not remembering that this is a game that if I die, everything doesn't matter anymore.
It has
know?
in fact been 3 weeks.
It's been a bit, to say the least, and a lot of it. Like it feels so long for me because so much has occurred within just the last 3 weeks, or it's within like the last month or so. I mean, I moved in, my girlfriend. I quit my job. I got a new job. I started classes at college. A lot of things have been going on.
You have been lifing quite a lot.
Yeah, my feet hurt, dude. Fuck it, send it. Leroy Jenkins? Oh, that's right. I'm silenced for some reason here.
Yeah, these guys like to do that. Oh, got healer aggro on that a little bit.
Thank you.
I should probably do this real quick. Let me. Oh, I can't. There we go. There we go. Just kind of reducing the amount of piss and shit you have to deal with. Maybe I should actually start playing this game normally, right?
Maybe
Yeah, considering
maybe
your healer is right now.
Yeah, no worries. I was like, this is probably not the greatest part to, know UI it.
Yeah. Currently drinking.
Well, that's a lot of time I've been gone. It sure has, Lux. You have, you've been gone. Where the fuck have you been?
Oh, shit, I pulled the boss by accident.
Okay.
It's fine.
Ooh,
Gonna have to just be very conservative with my mana, if I can.
okay.
Use whatever CC you can.
Well, that's the thing. He gets stunned frequently.
Yeah, that
No. Go back, mage. Go back.
backing the fuck up.
I wish we had a fucking interrupter. We do not.
I do too, bud.
Is it? It's the guardsman or the boss that you need. Okay. Just gonna have to not cast for a second here. Keeping a close eye on your health. We're gonna give you a fat heal.
Mm-hmm. Do what you gotta.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm going back on the commander. I'm executing.
Yep.
And
Commander
nice.
down.
Cool.
Very nice. Very good shit.
Strength stand.
Oh, come on, dude. Well, damn.
Damn.
I don't care. I'm gonna need on him. I gotta.
Yeah, I mean, if the other warrior doesn't need it, who cares, right?
Yeah, like if he didn't need it, I'm grabbing it. I immediately replaced those shoulder pads. I feel kind of scummy, but at the same time, I just got back to WoW. I don't care about most people who play this game, so.
WoW players, the bane of other WoW players.
Yeah.
The bane of other WoW players.
Should I do deep wounds or improved overpower? Deep wounds.
That's you do more bleed damage, right?
That's whenever I do a crit, I now start inflicting a new stat, like a new source of bleed damage.
Ah, which means more rage.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the warrior. I feel him now. I feel him, Mr. Krabs.
Who the fuck?
These fucking wolf guards, man.
So you're playing other MMOs again. Have you played any others or tried other games while Lux has been gone? That's to you, Snackies.
You know, I hold threat pretty well.
My
Not gonna lie.
Let me see. Life, a lot of life, but I'm glad I got over it. I'm back. I know, man. Life is...
Welcome back.
Drinky?
Life is the great disconnector of social status. I saw you're playing MMOs again. Have you played any others or just tried other games? I've been trying a bunch of different games. I've been doing Mountain Blade Banner Lord was a big one I've done. Project Zomboid, something I'm kind of building up. World of Warcraft, I clearly still do. I've played Car Mechanic Simulator since then. There's been a whole bunch.
Snacky, speaking of, someone made a multiplayer mod for Mountain Blade Bannerlord for campaign.
You don't say.
How does that work?
Just
Does it make
throwing
it
it out there.
Silel,
Does that make it like
my
Civ?
boy. My
It makes
boy
it so that you can't
Silel.
It makes it so that you can't fast travel time, like you can't fast forward time.
That's fine.
And battles play out in real time. So, like, we could encounter each other as two different armies, and you could see me being attacked or me fighting somewhere, me in a siege, and choose to help me or fight against me if you wanted.
That is, boy howdy, I'll tell you something.
So if you want, like, you know, some drama roleplay content stuff for your TikToks or YouTubes, let me know. We can try to arrange like a rivalry Bannerlord thing.
Buying you
So I'm
Gray.
buying you Gray Zone. If you do it, I will be obligated to play it.
What is Gray Zone?
It is an FPS game. Wyatt actually put a whole fucking thing in the Discord. Let me go ahead and read it off for you fellas. Gray Zone. Let's see. One of my close friends does not know anything about how to set firearms for engagement, so I requested this up. So Bobby, let me see. I don't know. That actually was not that, but it's a pretty cool looking open world FPS game, like a tactical shooter and everything like that.
The Mountain Blade situation is crazy. That is a video that you and Bard now need to actually make.
I can't believe they did this.
Yeah. You need to make it look exactly like Charlie's video from the thumbnail.
I'll have to go find it, obviously.
A low res picture stretched to 1280 720.
Yeah.
Let me read it out. Proceeds to mumble unintelligibly. Well, because it's not actually something that I thought it was going to be. I thought it was like kind of sharing what it is. But no, he was sharing specifically to you what it was. And I also can't read, so fuck you. Low res pics stretched out. What do you mean? Like with what they do with the Invincible? No, Moist Critical likes to go ahead and make his YouTube thumbnails. Like if there is a video that has a very low resolution, he goes ahead and just like the thumbnail is a stretched out image. It could be like super blurry. Like it's just stupid looking.
Yeah, like it could be from a Go on.
Cleanse that thorns from yourself. I don't want you like holding aggro more than you should. I didn't mean to put that on you. Thank you.
Oogie.
But yeah, like it could even be from a fucking TikTok. You know, like with the 1080 by 1920, and also if you look online, Moist Critical goes by Penguin Z0 on YouTube. All of his thumbnails, like, it does not matter. He just grabs whatever he can and has it just fit the YouTube thumbnail size. Sometimes it's also just a picture of his face sitting on his desk in the exact same white t-shirt. Blood ring.
The blood ring.
A blood ring.
I mean, I don't have a ring. I don't have a second ring, so actually you're the tank.
If you don't have a ring, now's a great time to have a ring.
Silo's the tank. He needs that 7 stamina more than I do. Not 7, that 5.
I thought it was 5. Okay.
Yeah,
I was like, what you talking about?
No, I was in the midst of pressing my 7 button as I said that.
Oh my word. I have like a residue, like a thin, sweaty residue of like salt on my forehead right now because of my job. Because it was just cool enough to where I wasn't really sweating profusely, but it was warm enough to where sweat was, you know, being produced. And it was just windy enough to where it immediately dried, right? So if I just do this, I can feel like salt granulars accumulating on my forehead.
Snackies is the literal
I need a shower.
Snackies is the literal salt mines.
You played Dark Souls 2 with me. You should know.
Yep.
There is no game that has made me more violently angry than Dark Souls 2. It's a great game.
I definitely want to make a Dark Souls series, like a series of videos about the Soul series.
Dude, we should redo it again. For good old time's sake, we should do Dark Souls 2 collab.
That would be a hell of a throwback. We started that in 2014.
A throwback that literally only you and me would actually know about.
Hey, the Folkers also know. Neil,
Are we allowed to run in? I was about to run in.
Not
yeah,
yet.
we did not hear the
Okay.
go ahead. We're just saying. Is there even a seamless mod for Dark Souls 2? No, but its co-op is better than Dark Souls 1's.
It is. You can just summon people. The part that I hate the most, though, is that there are some areas you just have to do solo, and I'm like, oh man, I hate playing the game solo, man. I'm so bad at games.
That is to where I would assume there is a seamless co-op mod, and that is better if we installed that.
There's so many hackers as well.
Yeah.
You get invaded by some dude with a massive forehead or some shit, and they fucking turn into a tank and blow you up. Like, it's so weird, the shit that can actually go down.
So OG Dark Souls 1 was remastered, needs just a password. I mean, when it comes to, you know, like, the idea of Snackies and I doing a throwback on Dark Souls 2, it would just be Dark Souls 2, because that's literally the very first fucking thing that he and I have put out on YouTube together.
Yep.
And
plus, we played so much Dark Souls 3 and whatnot.
Yeah, no, we had fight clubs in our friend group.
Which, that was goated times. I'm not gonna lie,
No,
man.
every night we had a fight club.
The Fight Club era was a prime era to be in.
Yeah, that was so good. Dark Souls 2 had fucking soul memory and the dumb ring shit. Yeah.
It was a prime era during a time where I really didn't like it when I had to fight Double Lucky in anything.
Yeah, and my unemployed ass actually did try very hard to win at our PvP fight clubs.
Yeah, my ass just wanted to be like aesthetically cool and like mid-effective, you know? I just wanted to look cool when I beat somebody. I just wanted to look cool.
Y'all were like, we should do fists only, and I'm the fucking like int faith build character over here. Like, yeah, sure, why not?
Well, I was always Dex build, so you're chilling.
Yeah, but you had HP and stamina regardless.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah, like Snackies played the Dex build, Bard was the mage, I was Mr. Unga Bunga Strength, and our friend CJ is just, I leveled every stat to 99 so I can do everything.
I cannot fight our friend CJ in those games. I can't do it. Like, how does one, like, oh yes, I would totally like to do PvP with you, guy who is in my world scaled down and still somehow 300 levels over than me. Yes, this is very fun.
Because they've been mentioned, let us not forget our time PvPing in Elden Ring. Fan art linked. Oh, hey, I can use that enchantment.
Melee weapon, so it does 2+ damage to beasts. Interesting. Okay, you want it?
Yeah.
Dark Souls 2 had fucking soul memory and the dumb ring shit. It's a great game. I love the Covenant rings. Fuck you mean? Dark Souls 2 was my first Dark Souls. So.
What they're referring to is the ring that holds your souls for you, so you don't overlevel your friend by accident.
Yeah, it's also... It also stops you from gaining soul memory, so you could be at the soul memory you actually need to be at. But soul memory was a mistake in the first place. Meant the ring you had to wear to try and summon a specific friend. The Covenant rings were really not that bad. It was an archaic system, but it was really not that bad.
I mean, it's just like Dark Souls has always had some fuck shit going on when it came to fucking doing multiplayer. And it's like, I would have wished that they changed that kind of nonsense in Elden Ring, but they didn't. I do not like that you have to farm for fucking Erd leaves or whatever it is. Is that good for me? 2 stamina? Nah, whatever. I'll just read it.
Yeah, I do hope that once FromSoft makes if FromSoft makes another game that's like a Soulsborne or anything, that's actually meant to be played by people that don't have a Switch, that they actually learn from seamless co-op.
Miyazaki says he is currently working and drafting the blueprint for what he calls will be his best game ever, and possibly last. The game he wanted to make when he started this journey.
I'm rooting for him to make exactly what he wants, and that it lands.
Yes. Candy Crush.
I want to say Night Rain had the best system, but that's not saying much. It's real shit matchmaking system. Don't play with randos is my suggestion of that.
I would rather solo every Night Rain boss.
Dude, life is so much easier when you don't play with people who you don't know. It's so good. I love playing with people I know. And when I play with people I don't know, I log off the game because I'm not doing it. Like these other two in our party right now, they're a means to an end. I don't care about them. Because they could ruin this whole shit if they wanted to. They could overly pull way ahead in an area that would take us a fucking lifetime to actually run back from, to reset. Like I don't care about these people. They don't care about us. Randoms suck. If you play with a random, they're worse than you. It's a fact. If you play with random people, they're worse than you. They think they're better than you, but you're probably much better than them.
Not even randoms. It was a pain in the ass getting friends in the lobby. You were playing on PlayStation, right? Because if that's the case,
Wow, no. Why? You're not a random, dude. You're not a random. You're a viewer. That's a completely different thing.
fair. Yeah. No, you were playing on PlayStation, and PlayStation is ass. It's complete. Like there were no issues when Argentan and I were playing Night Rain together.
My friend Sarah and I like playing Night Rain together because I like playing Executor and Sekiro parrying everything, and they like playing Duchess and stacking as much riposte crit as possible. So I just stance break shit, and then they run in and one-shot it.
Hey, Feline Mantle.
Yeah, I already got that. Congratulations, Mage, if you don't have it. Okay!
Inventory is full, god damn it.
Alright, boys, you ready to see if we can do this again?
I'm hoping to the Mage Frost Novas.
feel like hardcore groups in WoW are a little bit more optimized because like like what Silel has said before. You playing this game on hardcore, you're gonna be surrounded by people that just know the game a little bit more.
Yeah, like once you get past level 10,
We're not experts, but you just know the game a little bit more. You know,
you get filtered. Like,
yeah.
Your Glub Shadows don't fucking get to play Shadowfang Keep or Black Fathom Deeps. Okay, they die in Wailing Caverns.
Yeah.
I've recently
they got to Wailing Caverns. That's crazy. I thought they died to the fucking Centaur quest.
They also
fall into lava,
or they fall in Undercity. Honestly.
Ooh, healing potion.
All right, this is the LOS spot right here. Yeah, out of 9.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
What'd you say? If anyone but Mage gets warged hamstring? Right.
Yep. Fucking bitch with your 300 damage.
Yeah, that... Yeah, goodness. Aragol. Release your rage.
I tried to fucking...
Okay.
Alright, where'd we go? He went upstairs. That's fine.
Thundershock.
I know, yo.
Alright.
Hamstring him. There you go.
I need to make sure I can heal people, and...
You fuck ass. Come back here.
Oh,
Mage
Void
got
Bolt.
him.
There you go. Good shit.
Beltivar.
Beltivar.
Hey!
Hey, I'll
Very
take that.
build. Very cool. Nice.
Not the ropes, but still good.
And we're almost there to level 26.
Hell yeah, brother.
Now we
Yep.
go on.
We head on out. We go back to Hillsbrad, Ding 26.
Yeah, let's just
and then
murder a
to
bunch of humans.
Black Fathom. Yeah. Oh, he's hard thing out. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. Once
I ain't
you...
doing all that. I have feet.
I'll be walking with you guys in case, like, some fuck shit happens, but once we exit, I'm gonna hearth so I can, train new skills.
You know what? Are you already at level 26? You are.
I am, yeah.
Nerd. Are you running into a wall, buddy?
Yes.
Okay.
Congrats on feet.
Congrats on feet. That's how I feel right now. My feet need some congratulations. I did 19 oil changes today.
That sounds like a lot.
Well, you gotta understand, man. I just came from a job where I spent 8 hours on my ass. And now I am spending 8 hours on my toes working on hot ass vehicles in the elements of Las Vegas.
Yeah, you know
Boy,
what's fair.
howdy. I'm sapped. I'm cooked. Alright, kick that fella from the group.
Kick him.
Yeah, get rid of him. You don't need to be here. Pleasure having you. Oos. Go ahead and follow. There we go.
I am hearthing to train skills, and then I'll be back in tip-top shape to murder humans.
And then next dungeon, once we're all 26, is Black Fathom Deeps.
Nice.
I know some of the quests for Black Fathom Deeps are in Ashen Vale, but are there any other places that have quests for that?
Let's look it up, shall we?
Yeah, well, while I'm walking my warrior back to town, you can do some research.
You're walking your dog.
Yeah.
What quests can be done for Black Fathom Deep in Classic WoW? Let's look that up. Black Fathom Villainy, researching the corruption, Twilight Falls. Oh, that's Alliance quest. My apologies. Black Fathom Villainy, the essence of Akumai, allegiance to the old gods and amongst the ruins. From Genu Sankria, which let's go ahead and find out where that guy is.
He is at
He's in Ashendale.
Yeah, he's on Zormstrand. 2 of the quests.
And starts from a corpse in the dungeon. Okay, so all 3 quests are from Janusa and Quia, and 1 quest found in the dungeon. A corpse in the dungeon, turn in at Thunderbluff, sometimes initiated via quest item dropped by mobs.
Okay, so so we just need to get into Ashenvale and then go to Zormstrand.
Yes, sir. I played the fa sound effect.
Oh. Yeah, enjoy.
I'm gonna go ahead and copy that picture you linked and send it into the share channel of my Discord because it's funny. I don't know who that artist is, but I love that they were able to come up with that so damn quick.
Kojin. They are a Arcanoloth VTuber.
Well, they're really cool. Well, at least their art's really cool.
Oh, Mana Spring Totem! Yes, let's go!
There is also an image somewhere that Amaram made of you and me fighting over a Pop-Tart.
Yes.
And it's a really good image.
Where is that? Is that older? I think it's older or newer.
Oh, this is skill issue plus ratio. I like that one a lot.
Find it.
Magma Totem.
Dude, that dude did insane work. Like, you just look so cool in that.
Yeah.
What does skill issue plus ratio mean, or sound like in Japanese? Let's see.
What?
English to Spanish, change Spanish to Japanese. Because, like, I feel like it'd sound cooler if it wasn't in English, you know? Skill issue plus ratio, you know? Skill issue plus ratio. Ooh. Let's find out. I need like a deep like like anime voice, you know? Like some Fist of the North Star type shit. How do I say this?
I'm glad that my fa sound effect made you jump, Murray.
Okay, so what are you doing to me? Stop that. Yeah. It's shaking my screen.
I'm letting you know that I'm walking through a dangerous area, so if I tell you to pay attention, I need you to pay attention.
Okay. Jitsu Yakubu Soku Kara no Ranpa. Oh, Runpa, something like that. That's how you say it.
Nihongo Jozu.
How close are you to 26?
Me?
Yeah.
I got like 3 bars.
That's not.
And I still have a well-rested buff on. So.
Good.
On my way back.
I'm heading over to this dog that I need to feed a vial poison to.
Yeah, we still need to do that.
Yeah, I'm going over to poison dogs.
In Minecraft.
Typical horde behavior. No. I leave out little cyanide tablets in the dog park.
You want a treat, boy?
It tastes like almonds.
What does almond taste like, in all honesty, man?
How do I fucking
Almond.
describe the taste of almond?
Dry.
Like, wood but good.
Wood,
but good.
but good, huh? You gotta put that on a t-shirt, man. Got some of that. Yeah, I got wood, or like wood but good. I don't know, something like that. It's funny. That's funny. Fuck you. Pause. Says Lux.
How would
I
you
like
guys
that
describe the taste of almond, huh?
Most of the times when we're playing WoW, it's just really us playing a video game in Discord. And there's like very little, like sometimes I forget we're streaming because it's so easy to play this game and just like forget you're actually doing something. Because when me and Double Lucky did Project Zomboid, we were actually putting on like kind of a thing, you know? Well, this we're just like fuck it, whatever. This is the rawest form that people get to actually see us, you know?
Yeah, they get
Like there's very little fanfare here, right? This is just our conversation.
This is just how like all the weird shit that we've spoken about. This is it.
Just
like talking about you gotta start from the base. Oh my word!
Hey, look, it may be a very similar way our conversations go, but at least we still, like actually like try to play the game together.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. This game is so easy to play at some points. It's just like, okay, I can just like there's no showmanship that needs to come into it. It's just a matter of just playing the game. This is like this kind of stream. This type of stream is really for our audiences. Or me and Double Lucky. Silo wouldn't dare show his audience to us.
Damn.
Ram Jam.
Damn.
Oh,
this
damn.
guy had the fucking
Extra
pants
damn.
and
He
the
has
club.
he has the whole deviant set.
And he fucking dies on the fucking steps of Hillsbrad Field.
How you get got by some farmers, homie?
Well, no, this area has the counselors, which are frost mages.
But do we know that's how he died?
It's likely.
What's his name?
Ram Jam.
Ram Jam? He didn't die today. Speaking of which, I haven't shoutcasted to the deaths today.
Oh yeah.
Rob
come on, man.
Ignite, the Troll Mage, level 60, died to a Death Guard Elite in Tirisfal. Zugladirs died, Orc Warrior.
Zugladier?
Lash Slayer. Yeah, Zugladier, the Orc Warrior,
pretty
died
cool.
to Broodlord Lash Slayer and Blackwing Lair. Thralm, the Undead Priest, died to a Zanzil Skeleton in Stranglethorn Vale. Their last words were "not yet." No More's death. No More's Undead Priest died to a Scout Stronghand in Kalimdor. Rumen, the level 18 Tauren Warrior, died to a Sludge Beast in the Barrens. Halls, the level 7 Undead Priest, died to Resin the Needler in Tirisfal Glades. Clisternash, the Undead Warrior, died to a Silithid Grub at level 20 in the Barrens. Big Fat Blunt, the Tauren Warrior at level 14, died to a Razormane Mystic. Ungori, the level 13 Orc Warrior, died to a Razorfane Mystic. Look in My Trap, the Orc Hunter, died to a Hecklefang Hyena at level 12. Jelentinka, the Troll Hunter, died to a Savannah Prowler at level 14. Takuzen, the level 10 Troll Hunter, died to Gazuz in Duratar. Their last words were, "Rested XP guides. I leveled from 9 to 10 in 1 hour and 18 minutes 58 seconds."
Fucking rested XP.
Bloodsuckers, the Troll Priest, died at level 10 to a Burning Blade Apprentice. Bullwatcher, the level 24 Tauren Warrior, died to a Salt Scale Warrior in Stranglethorn Vale. Their last words were, "I'm so fucking dead." Blaney, the Orc Hunter.
Remember, I still have.
Can I get a res?
Can I get a res? I have that
Can I get a
macroed for when I think it's gonna happen.
Blaney, the level 11 Orc Hunter, died to a Vilefin Puddle Jumper in Tirisfal Glades. Shiftsick, the Tauren Druid, died to a Snagglespear in Mulgore at level 6. Voidzug, the level 10 Orc Warrior, died to a Voidwalker minion in Duratar. Their last words were LMAO, fuck. Well, TC, the undead mage, at level 23, died to a Hillsbrad farmer. And Urea, the level 23 undead mage, died to a rift spawn at Undercity. Their last words were like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" The rift spawns are a level 10 mage quest, by the by. And he died at level 23 to his level 10 mage quest.
You know, are you fucking kidding me is the appropriate thing to say there. Because what do you mean you died at 23?
A staff. You get a 4-inch staff off your level 10 mage quest.
Bro wanted to make sure he would not die from it, and yet he still did.
Dude,
Where did my friend
fucking
go?
mage
There he
quest
is.
is a bitch. Anyways, that has been all the deaths while we've been live today.
Our last words right before or after they die? It's right before.
Right before.
Is it exclusively in Say chat, or is it also party chat?
Say party or guild.
So at the very least, like, Snackies doesn't need to, like, switch from party to Say chat for if he dies.
Alright, yeah.
Alright, I'm back in Undercity. I'll be flying to Tarn Mill.
My favorite are the last words are like, "Okay, I think we got this," and then you know exactly what happened.
They did not got this.
Oh boy, fellas, I'll tell you what. The working man gets tired.
No, sorry. There's just a new one that just rolled in. Binch, the level undead warlock, level 11 undead warlock, died to a rotting ancestor in Tirisfal Glades.
A lot of people
Binge.
die in Tirisfal Glades, it seems.
It is the deadliest starting zone.
Hate to see it.
Hate to see a good undead die.
Alrighty.
Oh man, I'll tell you what. Playing with no HUD's really great.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's so cinematic.
Because when you know where your hotkeys are and how simple the warrior class is, you really don't need to look at anything. And my health is really irrelevant when I have a healer.
You don't have a healer right now.
You have a tank who is below half.
Then my life is irrelevant. What do you want from me?
I'm also capable of just healing myself in between pulls. It's not that big of a deal.
Oh, you took my fuck it. Okay, dude. You're about to get the slammer.
Yeah, go ahead, disarm me. Disarm the bear. See what happens. See what fucking... What are you taking away from me? Let me ask you that. What are you taking away?
He temporarily takes all your teeth and fangs away.
And then he puts them, and then they get automatically...
Which, in all honesty, makes that farmer a very terrifying person. Where are you going? You. Ow. Why does your shovel hurt?
Defender leggings of the bear.
It looks like another streamer I know, Draco Strife, got his Discord account hacked.
Ha, nerd.
Why people just be clicking on links, man?
Yeah, no, seriously, like, I've spoken with Draco in my fucking DMs, and after, like, how many months? Fucking, Yeah, after 5 months, the first DM I get back from him is, hey, I say, what's up? And then he does a scam I've seen before. My close friend made a game. He needs my help to find playtesters. And I promised him, can you join me for like 10 to 15 minutes? It's co-op 2D platformer game. This exact same shit has happened before.
Like, general rule of thumb from a cybersecurity flunky, not really a flunky, just someone that studied for like a little bit and then said, I want to work on cars. Fuck this. If you get sent a link, a random link that just is
Unsolicited at that.
unsolicited, you know, don't click it. Don't do it. Don't click that shit.
Yeah, also, like, if it's someone who, if it's an account that you know, like, actually look to see if what they're saying matches the way they speak.
But what if there are hot single MILFs in my area?
I mean, they're very
There's
likely...
not. There won't be.
You got to take the chance. You got to.
Those are that acronym
gotta do it.
stands for man.
Hey, that's still a win for him.
Oh, well, hey, whatever floats your boat, I guess.
I got my Discord account reported for being hacked because I sent my friend a link to Keymailer, which is a website that content creators can use to
Hey, level 26.
that content creators can use to like get game keys for content purposes, right?
Are we still in combat?
I'm not.
Says I am.
I'm about to feed the poison to the dog. Is he dangerous?
He will hostile on you, yes.
The cow evaded me. Okay, there we go. It was the cow that was in combat with me.
And they reported me because they thought my a Discord got hacked, and they're like, wait, this person isn't stupid enough to click on a link. They're sending me a game that's oddly tailored to my specifics and the person they're in VC with. Like, yeah, and Keymailer is like an actual website. I think you just reported this guy for no reason. It's like, hey, Bard. Yeah? You okay, Bard?
I might have perhaps gotten you in trouble. And then Bard got... he didn't get hacked. Bard lost his account.
So I had 2FA on my Discord, and then my old phone that had the 2FA tied to it, literally exploded. And Discord tells you in the event that you cannot recover your phone, piss. That's what they tell you. We can
girl equals guy in real life. Exactly.
Alright,
that's how it works.
You're level 26, Snacky's level 26. Okay, Lucky's now done their level up. I'm gonna go do my level up. See y'all in a second.
Alrighty.
And I will meet all of you.
Ooh, I'm not going to Orgrimmar for all this. Actually, maybe I should.
Yeah, no, you should, because we're going to,
Black Fathom?
Ashenvale. Yeah,
Right.
Ashenvale.
So we're just we're hard dropping the Hillsbrad quest, or are we just gonna do...
Yeah, hold on to them if you, hold on to them. We might come back.
Because, at least 2 of them are still level 28 to 30, so...
Yeah, the Souvenirs of Death and Battle for Hillsbrad, they're fine. You can hold on to those. The Mud Snout Blossoms, we're probably not doing that. Let's be a little honest with ourselves.
I hate the Mud Snout Blossom quest anyway, so...
Oh, and Humbert's Sword is an elite quest.
Yeah, well, Humbert's Sword's fine. But empty out your bags. Do what you gotta. And we'll meet back.
To the battering.
I still got this enchantment thing for you, sir.
Oh yeah, thank you very much. I'll grab that next we encounter.
Whence next we meet. I got a bunch of mana pots. I guess I'll just hold on to these for right now.
Yeah, you can pass those to Lucky.
That would be appreciated.
Oh yeah, Big Bear steak from the Big Bear meat.
Yeah. Don't tell me you forgot about your Big Bear steak from the Big Bear meat.
I almost forgot about the Big Bear steak from the Big Bear meat.
Oh, that'd be kind of offensive if you forgot about your big bear steak, your big bear meat.
Good thing I didn't.
And again, we have to reiterate, you might think that that was a bit for the purposes of content. It wasn't. It's just...
No, we do that. That's us. We're just some quirky boys.
There's some silly fellas, you know?
We got a little bit of quirk to us.
Worked up white boys.
Quirk. Y'all mind if a white boy speak a little Spanish? This particular Mexican dish looks very bueno.
Like to follow you.
Oh yeah. What do you guys think? What does chat think? You guys want to see me get throttled by Bard? That'd be some content, huh?
Have my yaoi hands around your throat, yeah.
Oh God!
It's gotta be like that scene where SpongeBob fucking strangles Mr. Krabs.
Me when I fucking get you.
I mean, actually, even Bard knows German. He can do the angry German SpongeBob.
He does. No.
What is it?
I'm not fucking doing. You gotta pay me for that. I don't like speaking German. I can. I don't like speaking German.
I'll bring it back again. The sheer caucasity.
By the way, fucking my reasoning for never tipping delivery drivers was validated.
Oh, what happened?
They opened up a Burger King near me, and I was so excited to have Burger King because I love Burger King, right? So I ordered some Burger King, and a motherfucker did not drop off my food at my door. He dropped it off 2 streets over, and I caught him because I knew what was gonna happen. I caught him carrying my food back to his car, and I walked up to him and said like, "Oh yeah, is that food for da da da?" And he's like, yeah. Are you him?" He's like, "Yes." Like, "Oh, just to verify the
You bet you're
address,
sweet.
And he's like, "Oh, sorry, I got a little bit lost." And I'm like, "Yeah? Yeah? Is that why you marked my order as done?"
Yeah, no, that dude ain't slick.
Didn't expect me to catch you at your car, now did you? I know how you work.
You forget I'm Amerikaner.
Ich bin Amerikaner. Ich weiß.
Bart at his window like Omni-Man.
Where's my burger?
Where, Mark?
Where's the food, Mark?
Where's my food, Mark?
Again, not scripted. These are real giggles.
Bro,
They're
what?
giggling and shitting at the same time. That's what's happening right now.
Bro, if somebody's
right.
scripting a fucking World of Warcraft classic hardcore stream, like, that better be some banger-ass fucking content they have planned.
It's not, and you know someone tried. Alright, I finally have a headpiece, boys. Instead of spending money on new abilities, I bought a hat. And it gives me spirit, so...
Uh-huh. You need that help,
But
Joe? Yeah?
No, but I could use the agility and stamina.
I have some
So.
more armor for you, if nothing else.
If nothing else.
Any good leather hats for me?
I don't know.
No, I mean you're in the Orgrimmar, and you could check for me if you wanted to.
I could check, couldn't I?
But will you?
Unfortunately, my warrior trainer is on the fucking other side of the city, so you're gonna have to wait.
Okay. Well, I got to fly to Thunder Bluff anyways, so it's gonna be 7 minutes. I'll see you then.
Speak a little Spanish? Alright, fuck. I can speak some Spanish. I know some Spanish. Um... What should I say in Spanish, fellas?
Your usual Raising Cane's order.
Okay, let's see. English to Spanish. I gotta do Google Translate because I don't know how it actually like gets worded. So apologies if this doesn't make sense at all. Let me see. I can't say Caniac combo. Yes, I can. Fuck it. Caniac combo with fuck you. Are you laughing because I said Caniac combo? Fuck you.
No,
You better not be laughing because of that.
No, I was thinking of how to say something in German, and I figured it out.
Oh.
Solltest du, wenn ein weißer Junge ein bisschen Spanisch spricht?
Not French fires, French fries.
French fires. Sacre bleu!
All right.
Wir suchen dich. Ja, Mari, wir suchen dich.
So it would be cognac combo sin ensalada de col y de col y con papas fritas extra. Extra.
Extra.
Yeah. Cognac combo sin ensalada de col y con papas fritas extra. I don't know. I don't know how to say extra in Spanish. It just says like Google Translate just says it's called extra.
I guess you would say mas because that means more.
Oh, and more fries. Let's try that. More fries. Yes. Okay. Cognac combos sin ensalada de coli con más papas fritas. What is papas?
Papa.
Wir sucking dick?
No, little German boy.
All right. Let's see. Arms charge 1 gold. Mocking blow. Who the fuck is spending money on mocking blow? Please be for real.
What does Mocking Blow do?
Your mom.
Oh, you got me. You fucking got me there, Chief.
Ich brauche einen großen Hähnchenburger, ein großer Dr. Pepper mit ein großer Weiteringer mit Randdressing.
I could hear the tip of your tongue on your teeth every single time you speak like that.
Yep. It's required.
If I get this TurboTax commercial again, I swear. I thought... you clearly haven't filed your taxes, Mari. Don't you want to spend $150 so that way you can spend upwards of $500 on taxes?
I think the moment they made it illegal to file your taxes for free, you should no longer have to pay taxes.
Yeah,
I'm not paying
because
tax.
Our good Cheeto in chief went ahead and decided, oh, the direct IRS file that's completely free. No.
Yeah, no, I'm not paying money to be allowed to pay money.
Yeah, no, that is some straight up bullshit.
I will mail all of my documents to the IRS and let them figure it out. They can tell me if I'm wrong.
Let's get you your maximum tax return. I make more than $50,000 a year. I am not getting a tax. Well, I did, but it's because I know how to do my taxes in a way that gives me more money. I research
more than
stuff.
10K a year. So, and I live abroad, and yeah. Like,
what you want to do, and this is for anybody who wants to go ahead and get like a big chunk off your taxes. Find a reason to fill out I think it's a 1040 form. I could be wrong.
That's the independent worker one, right?
This is legal tax.
It's like a 1040 MISC or something like that, right? 1099. It's a 1099 miscellaneous form. That form basically shows other types of income that you got, like independent worker, freelancer, things like that. And then what you can go ahead and do is say, hey, I have a reason to have this. So if you're, for instance, if you are a Twitch streamer and you need to file a 1099 miscellaneous form, you can go ahead and say, hey, this is my business right now. This is how I make money. And so long as you spent money on something that you can particularly justify going ahead and saying, I do use this for work, you can go ahead and write yourself off a fat fucking paycheck. I did it with my car. I went ahead and, not my car, my computer that I built, the one I'm streaming on right now. I built this computer so I could stream. I make money from my streams and from TikTok and everything like that, which I use my computer for. $3,000, give or take, on this computer. I go ahead and write off all the electronic parts and everything like that. You got to keep those receipts just in case they ask for them, because it justifies you getting more back on it. Then you go ahead. You can use your car if you want, if you have a car or something like that. But you go ahead, you write off your computer as a deductible. You write off your car as like an asset that you use for this kind of stuff, and they'll basically take off a huge chunk from what you owe. If I didn't do that, I would owe $47. But because I did that, I got back $1,200.
Yeah.
And now because you have given this advice, my YouTube stream
Snackies, instead of running in circles, do you want to make your way to Ashenvale?
Yeah, I do. Thank you.
I know you're ADHD running at the moment, but I wanted to to put out the idea for you.
I was talking about taxes.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. You giving that tax advice now allows my YouTube stream for any watchers to avoid YouTube thinking that you're a child.
You can also write off all that shit for school. I think I write off my computer for school. You can, but you need to specifically be a full-time student. You can't be part-time, because part-time students don't do anything notable.
Of course.
Oh, you know what? That's interesting. I'm going to need to fly to Crossroads and walk to Ashenvale, so it's going to take a sec.
Yeah, I'll be flying to Crossroads as well in a second. But VTubers, for example, get a lot of like art commissions, right? And they often use these art commissions as like tax write-offs because it's part of marketing, right? Like just having giant banners and art pieces are,
I discovered you could do that, and I love to chirp about it because Amaram charged me like $1,200 to make it happen. I went ahead and wrote off that thing that she, I wrote off the VTuber purchase from Amberam, and I got back $1,200 from it. So basically a free VTuber thing, and someone got paid. That's dope.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Artist gets paid, you spend no money. That would be the ideal world.
In an ideal world. I showed Snackies an update of my model at the moment, and he called me a retail WoW villain. I'm not entirely sure what he meant by that.
Okay, well now I need to see if it is like that.
It most definitely is.
You need to see.
I mean, I want to weigh in on this.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure,
send it to him. If you don't, I will.
All right, let's see here. The first thought that came into my head is, bro, how much are you trying to serve?
Yeah, face card, elite. But doesn't that just look like a retail WoW villain model?
That is some fucking like WoW elf eye glow that you've got going on there.
Yeah. Not just the eye glow, but like take a look at like the Dragonflight NPCs. Just tell me that's not.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's not a derogatory thing, by the way. I mean that wholeheartedly. I think World of Warcraft retail looks really good stylistically. Oh, did you guys hear that they have a LGBT Pride event in WoW now?
Oh, hey. There you go.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
What, do they like make the tour and have gay sex for a day?
Really? At a time like this, you're gonna go ahead and start just immediately going hard sex when it comes to just celebrating the fact that people love humans. Good Lord.
Correct.
It is
Absolutely, you are
9:30
100%
p.m. on
correct.
my side of the world. We cannot be doing
It's 6:30 a.m. on my side of the world.
6, 9. Hey, dude, like, come on. Let's make peace. Can't stand this guy, man. Can't stand him.
Oh, hi, Snackies.
All right.
What?
You know, fuck being a.
I just
Are
flew
you a
overhead.
6 or a
I just
9?
flew over you.
Oh, being a top or bottom, are you 6 or a 9? I'm the cuck chair. I'm in the audience.
What? Once again, just normal conversations between us.
I'm coaching.
It's like Whiplash. Were you rushing or were you dragging?
Were you running or were you dragging? Start eating ass. Lick, lick, slop, slop. In 4, damn it! So stupid.
Are you good?
It's so dumb.
I guarantee you there's at least one porno out there where the entire thing is just a guy coaching someone through the steps. He's not even like doesn't even care about how hot or intimate it is. It's just
Let's
like
do research.
I don't think no,
You can do the research.
Why not?
But like he's wearing like a coach jacket with a whistle and just
Dog, of
fucking-
course, dude. Of course, there's a porn out there where someone is a coach.
If there is a context that can justify the sex, porn has done it.
Yeah.
I won't let my star player be known as shit in bed. Now drop and give me 20.
I don't want to say it because it's really gross, but knowing how like fucking porn and how shitty the acting and writing is, you just know there's gonna be some shit like, no son of mine's gonna fuck their mom horribly. That's my wife. You treat her right.
Hey, that's
it's gonna be. There's something like that out there. There has to be.
Hey, that's what's stealing our oranges.
Oh my god. This isn't a pool, this is a bathtub. I think what we need to do is we need to have sex. You need to leave.
One thing we can't thank porn for is that it gives us a bunch of really fucking stupid quotes.
Dude, porn acting is my favorite acting. It's such a meme, you know?
And they know it's a meme. Like they're cognizant of the fact that it's a meme, right?
Yeah, and it's hilarious. My favorite one is where it's like, oh, like some random dude like put his fucking wiener in a pumpkin during like a Halloween event or some shit, right? And someone goes like some lady goes trick or treating, and it's like reaches in for candy. He's like, "Oh my god, is that your fucking wiener?" And then it's just sex happens from there. Now there's no other plot. It's just that. It's crazy.
God.
It is the funniest shit to me.
Don't you know, Snackies? The male genitalia is just naturally seductive, right?
I think it's more naturally goofy.
Why do you think kids
I'm
drew
a-
dicks in school?
Dude, look at the hard line Barrens yellow grass to immediate green Ashenvale.
But that music change? Ooh.
I'm not really playing the music right now.
Ah, shame.
Hey, don't forget the flight path at Splinter Tree. I know you're eager to get to where you're going, but
Oh boy. Yeah, you're right. I should probably do that.
I had my map open and I saw your little dot stop and turn around when you said that.
You saw my circle turn around?
Yes. It was
Oh fuck, I'm getting attacked, boys. I need help.
Fine,
I'm
I guess I will.
I'm getting very, very brutalized over here. Help! Oh my god! Oh, Jesus.
I'm
Oh,
coming.
my Lord. Oh, they're hurting me. Oh, they're hurting me. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, look at what you did, Snackies. Another one's
Oh,
came
God.
to join the party.
All right, I'm fine.
Get your ass over here. Your healer's getting attacked.
What happens when I leave these two alone for 5 minutes?
Well, sorry, we had porn on our brain. We
Alright, you've got that handled. Oh, okay, I can't get that light.
Clearly, the blood was.
we
rushing
got
to the wrong
distracted,
head.
okay? Oh, yeah, the no, don't do it, I'm a virgin meme. Hogan
do it.
Spalder. I'm a virgin. Good Lord.
I remember when, like, on the daily, you guys would actually post that and be like, hey, is this lucky?
Oh, man.
Yeah, are you enjoying just staring at your camera, Snackies? Because I need you to understand, where I'm currently sat, you were staring directly at me, like out of the corner of my eye, you were staring at me, and it's your beady little eyes are not appreciated.
Beady little eyes. How dare you call them beady? I don't have beady eyes. I have luscious blue pearls.
Cerulean orbs.
Ew.
So
I don't like the way. I know the face you made when you said orb. I know the face you made when you said orbs because I could hear the perfect O structure of your lip. So I know your jaw went hella downwards. You kind of like, you know, of your orbs. You felt it in the back of your throat. That's how you know you said the word orbs correctly.
Yeah. Whew.
It's a hilarious stream.
People are missing out if they're not tuning in.
I know. This is funny.
We make funny shit.
Is it good content? Not really, but is it funny? Yeah, kinda. And who else is doing streams like this right now for World of Warcraft? I don't think they are.
This away, Snackies, you're going the wrong way!
That's not where Splinter Tree is.
This is, in fact, where Splinter Tree is.
No, it's not.
I am walking upon the entrance to Splinter Tree right the fuck now.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
You go ahead and hit Q real quick.
Alright, I hit Q. I'm trying to cast Lightning Bolt.
Oh, you don't have your movement keys at the Q?
No.
You don't have fucking, like, sidestepping shit?
No, I set that to A and D to strafe with that.
You're an odd pickle. You know that, dude?
That may
I
be.
just turn on my auto walk and then kind of use my mouse to.
I mean, that is also a tactic. Look forward to Friday streams. I'll be saying so much shit. It's when you one stream is one, like, you know, just stream of consciousness. When you've got 3 people, takes it to a whole nother level.
Can you really describe my streams as a stream of consciousness?
I can describe that about mine.
I like to think my
would-
streams are more like vapor brain, you know?
What do you mean?
You come to my
Brain?
stream because my streams, I think, okay, the content
you
create
death roll each other.
the content creators I used to watch back in my youth, it really defined the way I do, you know, Let's Plays and whatnot and editing and everything. So, like, I have been told many a times that I have a very big, like, PewDiePie, Tobuscus sort of vibe. Specifically when it comes to video game content. Nothing more than that. Because it's like constant live commentary on what's happening there, big ass reactions, things like that, and genuine reactions, right? Maybe at one point there weren't genuine, but I have evolved to just adapt those kind of reactions into my life, that they are now the genuine feel. You know, I think you can I need to stop saying genuine. They are authentic reactions that have developed over a span of me kind of training myself to have those reactions on stage, on screen for performances and whatnot, which makes them very, you know, mid 2010s, you know, gamer YouTuber kind of vibes, shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I think people still appreciate that. And my little small itsy witsy bits, you can't travel. But by the way, you can't travel too much on this main road. Once we start getting to Astronar, we need to veer off because the Alliance will kill us.
I remember those days in SOD.
But when we, I think there is a form of people, right, that still very much clings to that version of content creator that likes the goofy, cartoony, like wacky kind of guy that plays video games and makes a bunch of random ass corny, shitty fucking jokes. That's people like. And my evidence for this is the fact that the people who follow me are my age. So the people who were watching that type of shit are the same people that follow me. And that's like I have like maybe a few 18 to 20-year-olds. I have a few 30 to like 44-year-olds. It's all 23 to 29 right now. That's who follows me. And as things go on, it's going, like, as I age, that age group's also going to change. Because when I was playing when I was playing Final Fantasy 14, doing that thing, I was, I think, around like 25, give or take, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
The people that followed me were around like, you know, 21 to 26, somewhere around there. As I age, so does my audience.
You know, I'm curious. This is not the stream to necessarily be asking because I think I've only got like 2 people that
Jeez Tobuscus, that's a name I haven't heard in forever. Case in point. It's not that I am like a replacement or anything like that. It's that when people watch me, it taps into what they used to watch, you know? Even if they didn't like it, it's just a familiar thing, you know? That's why, like, for instance, I as much as I like streamers like Queso or Jinxie or things like that, I can't really watch them because they're a very like yo chat sort of thing. Does that make sense?
I'm more just chatting focused.
I can't do like a hey chat, do this. Like I have an audience small enough to where I remember people's names and like what they do, what's going on in their life and whatnot. Like I can't just be like yo chat W.
Yeah, no,
L.
You and I are not at the point to where we talk to our chats as hey chat.
I don't think I will ever get to the point where I won't be memorizing people's names. Even when, like, during the Final Fantasy 14 thing, I was reading everybody's username and saying everybody's username and reading as many messages as I could.
There were a lot. That was a very active chat.
Yeah, well, it was Final Fantasy 14. Very active chat for a very active community at a time. That's about it. And then Kovalok, our resident 93-year-old. Come on, man. He's 40. Give him a break. I keep making the joke that like chronologically, Silel is 28 years old, but he is in mentality and physicality 46.
Mm-hmm.
That's the joke I
Thank
keep
you.
making because he's look, I don't know if anyone has ever been able to tell. The only time Silel has sounded young is when he was playing like a D&D session that he really enjoys. Or he's talking about like good things happening with the stream. Otherwise, he sounds exhausted and sad. There's a forever depression upon this man's life, and you know, that's what I'm going about. Like, you know, any anime character that's like edgy, but like in a good, like, He like puts his hands in his pockets. He looks down. He's tall and slim. He like might have like a toothpick in his mouth or some shit. But he's just like he's good at what he does.
Yes, actually.
But at the same time, he's not happy. That's basically Silo. I don't know what kind of
about me. Like I'm not present in the room. By the way.
41. All right, Kovalak, come down. Don't you have bed? It's okay, Kovalak. You're still my favorite. Oh, look at that. My chat is communing with each other.
I did a short stream today, pretty much talking about how yeah, I got hit with burnout and I'm in depression simultaneously, and I'm just tired. I can't. Like if I just fucking can't right now.
Does your audience know that you kind of suffer with chronic depression?
Yeah, I don't hide my stuff too terribly. I don't it's one of those things that I don't tend to put labels on it because I'm not officially diagnosed with anything, and some people get persnickety over it. But it's fucking chronic depression.
Persnickety.
Diagnosed, but I'm pretty sure.
Look, a diagnosis justifies a medicine. I don't necessarily think you need to be professionally diagnosed to understand that your body ain't, your body and brain aren't kind of like syncing,
Mm-hmm.
Like you know your body, you know how you act. If it's not working, you're gonna feel it.
I deal with chronic depression, executive dysfunction, and possibly autism. I'm saying possibly autism again because I feel like that one does require probably like a proper diagnosis before I can go around claiming it. That one I feel like is probably a bit healthier, but.
I don't know, man. I don't know if that requires nearly as much of a diagnosis anymore with how broad the spectrum can actually be.
Yeah.
Well, and that's kind of my personal gripe about it. I think the spectrum is getting a little too broad, right? And that we might want to rein in a little bit because it's like muddying the definition more and more.
Kind of like when everybody says they get overstimulated.
Yeah, like everyone says they get overstimulated. Everyone says, this is my hyperfixation. It's like, motherfucker, you just like a thing, okay? It's a symptom of TikTok and Shorts content turning a lot of psychology terms into buzzwords, and that's why I'm very hesitant to ever claim something because it's become pop culture, not an actual like important thing that needs to be discussed.
Hey man, here's the thing though. What's good is when oh no, my OCD, yeah, perfect example.
Oh yeah.
Or how many people are doing the whole ADHD spin of like, oh, I have some form of ADHD or something like that. It's like, no, you don't. You just go on tangents. Like I go on tangents,
Yeah, you have.
I don't have
ADHD you're
ADHD
about, right?
Yeah,
like
I don't. I don't have ADHD. I interrupt people when they speak constantly, like I just did to Bard.
Yeah, like earlier on the stream today, because I was pretty much being like, hey, this is why I haven't been streaming as much. I'm just both depressed and burned out simultaneously, and it's just hard to fucking manage streaming. Like I'm fine here because I'm not the focus of this stream, and even now, y'all, you can probably notice.
And he gets to play with friends.
I'm mostly just playing World of Warcraft and saying random shit. I'm not even fucking paying attention to chat half the time, which is not healthy for streamer content. But
this is your one area to play with your friends and still feel like you're being somewhat kind of part of it, I do like joining your guys' streams when I can because it's like, oh, this one moment that I get to join you guys in like your stream. I haven't streamed in like 3 months. I'm back in it, baby.
But I was going over the stream. It was only like an hour-long stream, right? Pretty much giving an update, letting everyone know what's been going on. But the brief moment I kind of snapped out of my shenanigans was someone was telling me about the fact that they're running their first D&D campaign, and they chose Mines of Phandelver, and for about 15 minutes I bitched and moaned about how terrible Mines of Phandelver is as a D&D adventure. And I felt perfectly fine during those 15 moments. The moment my rant ended, fucking snap right back to how I was, and it pisses me off.
Sapphires of Akumai. Oh. Alright. The gems.
Are
The
there not
gems.
any WoW gamers right now looking for Black Fathom Deeps? This is disappointing.
It's pretty out of the way as a dungeon goes.
But there's some cool items in there.
Yeah.
Some. It could
Oh,
also be
cool.
that SOD tainted this fucking place so hard
People got so
that no
fucking-
one wants to be here ever again.
People just were that tired of BFD.
Well, BFD and also the Phase 3.
I mean, Phase 3 was its own form of burnout, but I mean, even if the rating, as frequently as you could do in SOD, good or bad, a lot of people were tired of BFD at a certain point.
Well, it's not just BFD. Look at all the things that existed just in Ashenvale for some stupid reason. You had a BFD raid. You had the worldwide fucking PvP events that happened in this zone. You had Phase 3 shit. You had, how many different classes need to go to Ashenvale for some reason to do their stupid-ass rune quest? It was dumb. Stupid.
Let's do Vorash the Lasher while we look for people. That's a not.
Where's
a bad
Vorash
quest.
Lasher?
This motherfucker.
Horn
Okay.
ring. Okay, this is an escort.
Yep.
Cool.
We're a little higher level than needs be, so it should be fine.
Is the best part about playing World of Warcraft with friends that I don't actually have to touch my keyboard most of the time. I can just follow Silel.
I forgot what I set my fucking walk button to. Oh. Go.
First time I get to cast Lightning Bolt in a good long while.
Favorite slave, little heel slave.
Oh boy, a clam. Oh boy, clam meat.
I could use the clam meat, I'm pretty sure.
I got
Yes,
bit
I
by a
can make a
mosquito
boiler
the
point.
other day.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I don't like that Las Vegas suddenly just has mosquitoes now.
I want to know where they're breeding.
Mosquitoes go to wherever there is water. So,
Yep. Where in Las Vegas, out of curiosity? Is there water?
pools.
I
Pools,
would
anyone
be-
doing gardening, anything like that.
I would be so upset if I found out my pool was full of mosquito eggs. Not gonna lie.
Same.
Some people get dead squirrels and scorpions, man. So,
I never thought about how many fucking wild animals die because they're drinking chlorine out of a swimming pool.
Yeah.
where are you fellas going?
I'm trying to see if I can get some strangle kelp.
The kelp starts to strangle you.
That's why it's called strangle kelp.
You start doing the Bart Simpson choke. Why, you little?
Why, you wanna?
All right. Double lucky. We have already established you're good at doing kind of horrendous voices, right? You're very good at that. Do a Marge Simpson impression.
I'll come with you, sweetie.
Eh,
I mean,
that wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be.
it's not the best. I can do Yoda.
Please.
Snackies, you are quite fat, you are.
Yoda's a smoker, clearly.
Clearly. His time on Dagobah didn't do him any favors.
No, it did not. Oh. Snacks, you have two screens, correct? I do have two monitors, yeah. Dual monitors.
That advanced gaming setup.
I was watching a doc on Robert Franklin Kennedy and his wife. Bro, they had a fucking seal in the swimming pool, and they just thought it was okay to have him with a chlorine and shit. Well, this is also the same guy that drinks blue leather dye, methylene blue 2 or some shit like that, and says it's good for you because it oxygenates your blood. You know what also oxygenates your blood?
Breathing.
There you go. I don't need to drink blue, clothing dye to make that happen.
Yeah.
That stuff is only prescribed for very specific conditions, and it is not to oxygenate your blood. What a stupid... I can't stand... Oh, don't mention RFK to me, man. I can't. That's like a trigger word to me. There's so many people that listen to that dude like he's some fucking, like, guru of health. He's not. He looks like a leathery nutsack. Anyone that sounds like that and is telling you not to do something, you should probably do the opposite, you know? Just off principle.
There was a girl in my school who was obsessed with Ronald Reagan.
Okay.
And I mean this, like, not so much as like, oh wow, he's my favorite president. No, like an obsessive crush on Ronald Reagan and the Reagans.
Oh, Robert. Oh, senior. My bad. Senior. Still. The Kennedys are odd. Go on. I'm sorry.
But senior prom, she brought a cardboard cutout of Ronald Reagan as her date. Ronald Reagan was found covered in mud and chopped up into tiny pieces in the football field the following morning.
Mm-hmm.
How old was this lady when she was going on a date with Ronald Reagan cutouts?
17.
Still a little bit too old for Republicans, but, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, it is. But, you know, love is love, you know?
You know what's funny? Your mic is so good, I heard you put your hand over your face when I said that.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you want that?
I'd be stressing Bard out sometimes, man. I feel like he plays his game. He's just like, fuck, I'm too tired for this loud fucker.
Loud fucking son of a bitch. I was really hoping there'd be more people looking for BFD at the moment.
Yeah. How long has this been listed?
Since we entered Ashenville.
Oh.
And not a single person.
Have you been talking to World Chat?
No, because I'm not a stalker. Let me do this.
Have you guys heard my RFK impression?
I have not.
I have not.
No. Tell me something you think that guy would say. Bonus points if you somehow mentioned seed oils or Red 40.
He's like a health conspiracy theorist, right?
He is the director of health for our country right now.
My question,
and also what you said.
Yeah, I was about to be like, my question still stands.
I know.
Then let's say, you know, actually, this is a specific point that I.
King Ginge. Thank you, Wyatt. I'll take a look at that and get it installed for you.
This is a specific one that I've seen online, not from him, but from someone else. That you might as well just eat a Snickers instead of grapes because it's the same amount of sugar.
Oh, cookies. I'm gonna eat a cookie right now.
I call fat fucking bullshit. Let me see. How many grapes?
A cup of grapes.
Okay. How much sugar? Hold on. A cup of grapes. They're really comparing a cup of grapes to a Snickers bar.
Yeah, no, it was not him that said it. It was like some other like supplement seller, health guru type guy. I'm gonna head out for the night. Y'all have a good one. No worries, Liam. I assume you'll be awake when Argent does Dark Souls, and I will see you there.
Okay, 1 cup of grapes has about 15 to 25 grams of sugar. How much does a standard size Snickers bar how much sugar does a standard size Snicker bar have? He's not wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
About 25, 26 grams.
Yeah, but the sentiment he had is you might as well just eat a Snickers instead because it's the same amount of sugar. Which is like...
Yeah, but that's stupid.
Yeah, it is.
It's different kinds of sugar and different nutrients tied to them.
Yeah. You might as well just do it because... Yeah, I also might as well fucking chop my toe off instead of crushing it because, you know, you get the same result. It's destroyed now.
M-bag.
Have a good one, Gunzer. What am I thinking of here? What's in my brain? We were going on something.
You were gonna do an impression?
Oh, that's right. I need you guys to tell me something to say.
I gave you one to say, you know, like the whole might as well eat a Snickers instead of a cup of grapes.
No, because that's not how he talks, you know? Like, for instance, this dude owns crows that shit on him, you know?
What?
Yeah, man.
Has this man been like, I don't know, like impounded at an asylum before?
So he failed the 3rd grade. He is considered the runt of the family, being the 7th child of 9. He was smaller, frailer than his brothers, and he felt he had to struggle to survive in a competitive Kennedy household. He was the first to climb Mount Kennedy. That's cool. Whatever. His house was a zoo. He once got into a quoting contest with an actor, Richard Burton, aiming to outdo each other with Shakespearean sonnets. Burton won by quoting one backwards. He also raced from a beach with a whale's head.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, when a dead whale washed up near his home, he reportedly cut off its head with a chainsaw, strapped it to the roof of his minivan, with whale juice dripping from the car during the drive home.
Perfect.
So
Yeah,
Alright, got a group.
this man sounds clinically insane.
well, he also is the one who's in charge of, you know, how we process food here.
Fun.
So we have a priest and a rogue DPS.
Mari said, "Who are we talking about now?" And then she heard what I was saying and said, "Oh."
Oh.
Talk about cold plunging in jeans. Did I Google RFK Senior or JFK? I did RFK. I put facts about RFK. That's what I did. Let me see. Give me a crazy... There we go. Yeah, I don't know. That's not doing anything. Whatever. Lucky, where are you?
I'm right here.
Yeah, why aren't you running toward the dungeon?
I mean, I was waiting for them to fly over Ashenvale, but I guess we can go into the dungeon.
No.
Where are they at right now? We got M-Bag flying over right now. Where's the other fella? Laprick? Okay, we're fine. We can wait for them. That's fine.
Yeah, we can wait. They're flying.
I think they mix up both the results because completely different facts there, but yes, that family is nuts. Okay. Odd facts about RFK Jr. Let's do that. How's about that? The whale head thing's fucking crazy. I didn't know that. The dead bear cub in Central Park. In 2024, Robert Franklin Kennedy Jr. admitted to a 2014 incident where he found a dead bear cub killed by a motorist. He placed it in his vehicle to skin later, but eventually left the carcass in New York City's Central Park with an old bicycle on top, staging it to look like a bicycle accident.
What?
In a 2012 deposition, Kennedy revealed that a doctor believed a brain tumor he was suffering from was actually caused by a parasite that had entered his brain, ate a portion of it, and then died. He stated this caused memory loss and brain fog. The whalehead incident is evidently still him. A sex diary and extensive infidelity. During his divorce from his second wife, Mary Richardson, it was reported that Kennedy kept a diary listing women he had sexual encounters with, ranking them from 1 to 10. He also had a bunch of really shit-ass COVID-19 claims. He had heroin addiction. He's had a lot of issues with animal carcasses for some reason. He's very suspicious of 5G and chemtrails. He blames chemicals for gender dysphoria. And he had an OnlyFans comment scandal in 2024. On his TikTok account, commented, "Wow," with heart face emojis on a post by an OnlyFans creator. Kennedy blamed the interaction on a young social media manager. So,
I know my model can't express the actual face I'm making, but I am bewildered by this.
yeah, so he's the reason why you're about to see a lot of really tasty looking chips look a lot weirder. Like, for instance, Cheetos have recently renounced the Naked Cheetos brand.
They renounced it?
No, they announced it.
Oh,
announced it.
Okay.
Yeah, the Naked Cheetos stuff. They basically made it to where there's no red 40 in it.
Yeah, my family actually bought a big bag of that at Costco. It's pretty good.
It's just the same shit.
I mean, I'm just
There's
sharing
no
my-
food dye.
Yeah.
I know. It's fine. Apparently, they're afraid of food dyes or whatever. I don't know about you. I've eaten plenty of things that have food dyes in it. I feel like I'm a little bit more sane than R.F. Kennedy, you know?
Oh, there is no debate in that.
Yeah. If I saw a dead whale, I wouldn't chop off its head with a chainsaw and strap it to my fucking minivan.
That's some fucking brand new to D&D player type behavior.
Yeah, he is honestly a fascinatingly horrible person. You know? I don't know. I bet there's a World of Warcraft fact about him. I bet there is.
And here comes our rogue.
Oh, yeah. You know those old commercials? You know those old commercials where they would have celebrities like,
Chuck
my
Norris.
name's Mr. T, and I'm a Night Elf Mohawk warrior. Shit like that.
Yeah.
Or I'm Chuck Norris, and I don't even know what Chuck Norris played. Just a dude.
Yeah,
Just a dude warrior.
Chuck Norris just approved of World of Warcraft. I remember a commercial of him kicking a fucking Stranglethorn tiger.
That's funny. If they revamped those kinds of commercials today,
Bro, we got
who would what kind of celebrities could you think of, and what do you think their thing would be?
Bro, the only
They had Mini-Me, and he was playing as a damn.
They would
No.
have Kaisenat, Mr. Beast. They would have for Kendrick Lamar.
You think they would
maybe?
try
Oh,
bringing
fucking
in
no.
the youths?
I think Kendrick would also work.
Kendrick?
Yeah.
You think Kendrick would do a? Okay, yeah. Let's say they said yes. Let's say they said yes.
I think Kendrick, if offered enough money, would do it. I think Baby No Money absolutely would do it. I think the problem, like with so here's the problem, right? Our welcome to our societal talk. Our culture is so broken up by different algorithms. I don't know who exists outside of my algorithm, right?
Same.
I don't know who's popular in movies. I don't know who's popular in music anymore. I just I know Kendrick because he was at the fucking Super Bowl, right? That's really the main reason.
The
I
only
know
people...
Kendrick because of him and Drake beef. I didn't know who he was beforehand.
The only people I know who are, like, popular both in and outside of my actual sphere of, like, the internet is, like, Keanu Reeves, and fucking, Ryan Reynolds or Ryan Gosling, one or the other. That's it.
Like, I think it would be really funny to bring celebrities in to do those again. Like, just not like the old school celebrities, but like new celebrities. The problem is that like our culture doesn't have like a uniform experience anymore, you know. So it's hard to just find a celebrity that everyone like. Oh, I know that guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hello, Nara.
Yeah, because
Welcome.
everyone's become a little bit more niche. We've become
That's
so
probably
niche
why they
that
don't do it.
individualism is dead.
So when you're asking like what celebrities to bring in, you have to think about like the celebrities that would be pertinent to their target audience, not so much though as they're accepted wide. If this rogue wants me to take for him, he needs to give me a hot fucking second.
Yeah, the rogue. Oh boy. How things have changed in the last 10 years, man.
Yeah, honestly.
I miss the good days. I
Fire's
miss the days when I was young and everything was correct.
My
Back in
generation.
day, I went to school uphill both ways.
My generation was the best generation. Everybody else was trash.
Okay, but let's be completely real. I think it's so hard to differentiate, or not. I don't think it's hard, but I think it's really hard for like Gen Zers and millennials to kind of beef with each other because we've inherited the same shit. 2 generations of the same bullshit has kind of like existed. So, some millennials might say, some Gen Zers or, they don't want to work or some shit. Or I don't know what the fuck they're saying anymore, But at the same time, it's like, sure, there might be some differences between like millennials and Gen Z. There's clearly differences between Gen Z and like Gen Alpha and everything like that. But everyone kind of agrees boomers are the reason shit sucks right now. Everyone basically just agrees about that.
Yeah.
They suck. They're they continue. It's not that they sucked. They made things suck, and they just keep sucking, and it's very annoying.
What a joy. I mean, also there is the fact that you have people kind of like us that are by numerical definition Gen Z, but like grew up as like millennials.
Yeah, I like to call it the zillennial.
Zillennial. You know what? I'm down for that.
It just makes sense. It's millennial with a Z.
I'm down. I'm down for that. That makes sense.
I was young enough to experience ChatGPT in my education, old enough to still walk into Blockbuster.
Yeah, well, like we know what VHS tapes are,
We know what a floppy disk
I
is.
used a floppy disk.
A floppy disk, yeah. I remember when, they had the fucking those like NES, not NES. The double lucky hairline controllers inside McDonald's, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Those were good times. They didn't know nothing like that. But at the same time, it was also kind of horseshit. You know? I remember when like the coolest person ever was wearing like long blue jeans and had spiked hair and like a chain around his neck.
Yeah.
That was the coolest dude. Like take a look, like if you take a look at the old like Spider-Man movies with Tobey Maguire, right? Brock,
Oh yeah,
or
Eddie.
whoever the dude, whoever the bully is, that's like the quintessential like bad guy or douchebag, you know, a dude with spiked hair.
Not even
Jeans.
like specifically spiked, just like spiky-ish for a normal person.
Yeah. Like now the quintessential bad guy, like you can't even point one down because they're just like, what's the most evil fucking thing?
He disrespects
Like
women.
Omni-Man, like that's like someone who Omni-Man or
Omni-Man, the middle-class white guy, is the most evil thing in the world.
my God, he has a voice.
Remember growing up having those boomers telling me my generation that we will be the fall of the country, but it was theirs that set us on that course. We were only trying to sift through the shit they left us to fix.
Dude, it really is hilarious. Like, you could set a fucking house on fire, invite someone to your house, and once they enter, you leave, and you're just like, yo, you fucking, you gotta clean this shit up. You gotta rectify this situation.
I set it on fire, but it wasn't as smoky and ashy when I left.
Yeah.
That's your fault.
Like, why'd you do that, idiot? Alright, this isn't a raid, so we don't really need to do this shit. But,
Yeah,
Don't we need to summon the? Isn't there still the water elemental thing?
there's no water elemental.
no,
Brother, what do you mean?
that's not a thing.
That was just
Who the
a
fuck?
that was just an SMD.
Yo, this crab can fuck off, man. I hate this crab. Fuck that crab.
I deal with them.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
place is more or less just don't fall into the water if you miss your jump. You know?
Oh. Bro. Damn.
Yeah, none of that shit existed.
Wow. I would have thought there would have
It
just been
wasn't
like a
real.
really piss poor water elemental here, but no.
Nope. That's it. Congrats, we beat the dungeon. I'm actually gonna say
Oh, you're ready? You're ready for the turtle?
now I am.
Hey, yeah, there's gonna be no balls, snackies. Yo, God, you're fat.
Just a smile with no eyes. Oh, that's
No,
a parenthesis. My bad. There we go. Now, I will say the final boss is still kind of difficult.
Oh yeah, Okamai, I still know can be dangerous.
Oh, my bad. Not Akamai. The orc boss, because of his like weird aggro pull and everything.
Yeah.
So just keep that in mind.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's real interesting. Cause like I don't think I can go ahead and like say shit to like I don't know. I don't envision myself saying shit to like a Gen Alpha kid or some shit like, well, back in my day.
No, my
I-
words are best of luck, kid, and then I move on.
My words would be more like, from what I can imagine, you don't need to kill these guys. You don't need to kill them.
I know.
Don't you want to skin them?
My words would be more like, this is what we had back then, you know? It's pretty cool. You know, like, you know, you have this device here. We actually used to watch TV on tape, you know? That's cool. Or there's these antennas called bunny ears. Now the antenna's built in your phone. It's really cool.
Yeah, you had to rewind shit every time you wanted to watch it again.
Yeah. you know that big old stack of boxes I have in my garage? Yeah, those are DVDs. Funko Pops? Yeah, dude. Those are gonna sell one day. You just keep them.
Tortoise, just straight up 300 armor.
Yep.
Pretty cool.
And I got it.
Did you guys have TiVo? That's where you could basically record your cable, right?
Oh, yeah, if that is what it is, then I think we did have that.
I was trying to bring them up because they frost nova, and not everyone here is undead.
Well, be undead then, silly.
Sorry, the
Become
undead.
rotten
Undead
beef.
Sorry, the undead can't commune with the elements.
Yeah, I was buried in the elements. I don't really know if that counts, but look, the elements took my wiener. Okay, so
Then it was the will of the Earth Mother for you to have no peen.
they specifically said, "Castrate him. It will be funny." He'll wake up and be like, "Where's my balls?"
Let him try to overcompensate for years. That's why he'll play ARMS.
Oh, fuck you. Minimum peen. And remember, this is an easy boss. We don't need to do any of that weird shit.
It was still an easy boss in SOD.
Oh, you went over there? I'm over here.
Yeah, you're following the rogue and not your tank. That's
Rogues
We're
can't
going the right
tank
direction.
anymore, snackies.
We're going the right way.
yeah. I'm just fishing for BOEs, to be honest, because this place drops really
that's
good
fair.
BOEs.
That's fair.
A lot of greens have dropped already.
I know the level 30 here doesn't particularly care, but god damn it.
Who's level 30? Oh, Laprick.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Place
they
has,
still
like-
sell TiVo boxes.
Cool.
Remember how revolutionary the red box was?
Bro, remember when Netflix sent you DVDs in the mail?
Yes. Dude, remember when Netflix even came out? People thought that shit was elite.
And now we complain about it.
Yeah, because they used to send you movies that you could just watch with no ads. And then they put ads in their shit, and we didn't complain enough. We did not complain enough, and now every streaming service is like, this is perfectly fine. This is a perfectly fine precedent to set. I'm kind of lagging a little bit. Are you guys
Dark?
lagging?
Tower.
Not really.
No, I'm good.
Okay. They also had those DVD games on Netflix. Ugh. Remember when you could go into like for instance, who here bought the Harry Potter DVDs and went to the like bonus section features with your remote on the TV, and you got to play those little fucking like games on the DVD?
Bro, just when DVDs in general had, like, personality in their menus.
Yeah, man.
Like the fucking Shrek 2 DVD, where they were just constantly talking.
Yeah, they were constantly talking, and if you waited long enough, it would bring you to like the fucking, background, like behind the scenes kind of like tech work that went into it. Do you guys remember that creepy ass like animation where they made the fucking wig fly away? You guys know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't recall this.
Oh, dog. It was so creepy. They started, like, fucking with Fiona's hair and shit like that in, like, a little, I guess, blender or something. I don't know what it was. Whatever they used to make the 3D animation. And they basically went ahead and they, like, I don't know. It was, for the Shrek 2 DVD, if you waited long enough and you didn't hit it, it would, repeat itself maybe like four or five times, and then it would play all the background, like the behind the scenes shit, and it was kind of cool. But it was also kind of creepy because of the shit they would just like play with.
Huh.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
When things were better.
No, not when things were better. Just when things were not our responsibility. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's all it was.
I mean,
Because things were shit. Things kind of fucking sucked. We were in the 2008 recession. I couldn't understand why the house that we lived in, we no longer could live in. And, drugs? That's a new word. What does that mean, But, like, things I don't necessarily know were better, but we just didn't need to care that much.
fair.
We didn't need to grow up, and now we did.
The illusion was maintained, so to speak.
Yeah. We didn't need to care. And now we've all grown up yearning to be that child again. Trying to just not have that.
Hey, walk it back, mister. We're getting too sad in here. Let's go back to the stroking it jokes, okay?
we had our
Stroking it jokes.
we had our daily
Yep,
dose of
getting too
sadness.
deep. You gotta walk it back.
Bard was listening to what I said, and a tear came out, and he's like, "Unacceptable."
No, unacceptable. We've talked about this. You get too sad.
I can get sad on my stream. That's fine.
Nope. Nope. We have struck the
Oh,
back. You two
nope.
have.
You are the streamer. You will be happy. It is what the people demand.
And you know what's funny? Even more to my point on how I know my version of like doing content creation resonates with people because of what they watched back in like the 2010s. Look at everyone agreeing and like reminiscing on the shit that we all can reminisce with. It's just a bunch of people. Like if this was a stream ran by a boomer, there would be boomers being like, "Hell yeah, brother."
I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers O'Toole. Yeah, why did that become a meme? Like, I've been seeing so much of that on my Twitter recently. I don't know why.
It's like a Family Guy meme.
I mean, I know it is. I just don't know why it's become a meme.
Because Family Guy's funny for like literally anyone.
So
there's so much content from Family Guy that even if you don't like what Family Guy is like saying or doing or whatever, at some point they have something in there that you will be able to laugh at.
I guess that is how the rule of sample size works.
Yeah, man.
So about them gotcha
Like
games.
that's why they do so many takes, and because of that, they become self-aware that some people don't like what they're saying, so they do like an outtake or some shit like that, or they do a cutaway, and then they'll like acknowledge that this cutaway wasn't good, and that will make people who don't like their cutaways giggle at that. Like, okay, that's good, So about them gotcha games,
Oh yeah, Lux, if this is actually your first time back in so long, you actually missed like a very lengthy discussion like Snacky's Bard and I had about like
Nikkei?
yeah, when I try and pitch Nikkei and their responses to that.
These animals are so
bullied again?
fucking funny, it makes you want to merge without looking. The fucking Hummer guy. Yeah, Rentsfield!
Are you looking to get bullied again, Lucky? Is that why you're bringing up Nikkei again, or like what?
What were they? I'll summarize it here.
I think he really does want to get bullied again.
I'll summarize it here.
Why
first
can
of
we
all.
not escape the Nikkei conversation when we're doing a stream together?
We almost went an entire stream without.
We almost did.
mentioning it once.
I like intentionally didn't mention it, and now we're gonna bring up his Gooner game.
It is much more than that. I have made 2 videos on the topic.
Okay, you're not the experts
I may not.
No. The way you went ahead and said, okay, first off, Nikke is not a Gunner game. I have made, I myself have proclaimedly made 2 YouTube videos.
I have never said it's not a Gunner game, but I have said every time it is much more than that.
There is a very specific.
There was a level of ego with that statement that caught me off guard for a second.
Yeah, it was the I myself hereby announce that by my 2 YouTube videos, there is no longer a Gunner game. That was good. That was a good one.
I bring up.
You're funny sometimes, man. I like how you like slipping that tonnage in there, like your friends aren't active members of society. Yeah, we notice things.
I'm out of range.
Double Lucky is smart. He's slick. He knows how to kind of, you know. He tried to assert what that was an attempt to assert oneself, one's authority on a subject. That's what it was. And he almost got me for a second. He almost got me.
And then you know, you have to remember the fact that we're not gonna fucking watch the videos about DK.
Which is all the more reason where it's like we don't respect the authority of anything. Therefore, what does that mean?
And you see, this is why I don't bother even putting my.
I brought more friends.
That's why I'm not even bothering putting my YouTube shorts in the uploads channel of our shared Discord server, because I know
You should.
I know
CJ
not,
will like him.
I know not a single fucking person is gonna watch those in that.
CJ
server.
will like him. He is also a person that says it's actually really good for the plot.
And then he'll link you 5 Pornhub links about it.
He is very adept at thinking about porn. Yeah,
Right,
Lux. I know.
fight.
Let me drink. I haven't played it myself.
AKA the Stroke Meister.
But I have played others, mostly the mainstream ones like ZZZ, Star Rail, and Woo-Wah. Yeah, just all the Hoyoverse games.
Uh-oh, I accidentally pulled Gelias.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Silel needs to get healed.
Yep,
Uh-oh.
I was in the midst of drinking.
Uh-oh, come here, you.
Let's see if we can salvage this.
Gelias just attacks really fast and really hard, so...
Yep, I got him.
Alright, he's the only one here, so... Woo-Wah isn't Hoyo. It's established its own identity at this point, but it started off as just a straight-up Genshin clone. Now it just plays now it just plays like Genshin Impact.
Oh,
but it is
cool.
its own thing. Into Spirit, that is better for me.
Stamina, Spirit, Male. I need these. Yep. Yep. So, Strength, Agility, Strength, Stamina. Very cool. Look at that. Got some loot.
Hell yeah, brother.
81 armor, 85 armor, 3 stamina, 3 strength. We're gonna take it for the strength. Why not? More damage, less problemos. Woo-Wah isn't Hoyo. What is Woo-Wah? Is that the horse game?
No, that's Uma. Woo-Wah is the abbreviation for Wuthering Waves, which initially released as a Genshin clone, but has since received massive support to actually have it establish its own identity. It is one of the biggest gacha games out there now.
What game is it where there's like a snake girl who's blonde?
That is so vague. I'm gonna need more information.
A very highly 3D animated anime kind of game.
That's Zenless Zone Zero.
Is that like a Genshin Impact thing?
It is made by the same people who made Genshin Impact, but its gameplay looks better, its animations are better.
Is it a gacha?
It is a gacha. Everything Hoyoverse makes is a gacha.
Yeah, I don't think I ever need to play a Hoyoverse game.
You really...
I will say, though, that Bernese music video was pretty killer.
Like, I don't want to play a Hoyoverse game anymore because of how Genshin burned me. But Bernice is one of the characters that would have gotten me to try Zenless Zone Zero.
That
Like the
music
rat
video was fun. Burn it up, burn it up, burn it up. Go, go. Mocktails, mixers, ice.
The snacks are real nice.
I don't know how the rest of it goes.
I know how it goes, but I don't actually know the exact words.
Oh, yeah, mocktails, mixers, ice. This
The snacks are real
What-
nice.
Snacks are real nice.
the snacks are real nice. Sours, mixers, dries. I'm lit. You can't deny. Anything you want, anything you need. So good you'll never ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. And then it goes into the chorus. It's pretty baller,
really
man.
It's
I'm
a
a-
really shitty song.
I'm imagining
What do you mean, shitty song? That's
It's-
prime.
it's a bop. It doesn't have it's a
Okay.
pretty fucking fun song.
It is a fun song. That's baller, man.
Snackies, I hate to tell you, you're falling for the gotcha propaganda.
He's,
What do you mean?
He's not falling
falling
for he's not falling for it until he actually plays one.
No,
I'm not ever
no,
gonna
it's-
play it. I couldn't. I couldn't ever. But I'll say this. Kind of like League, I'm not going to really play League of Legends. I am going to watch Arcane. You know? Like I'm not really gonna, play League of Legends, but I will go ahead and watch the new KDA music video, or whatever it is.
Yeah, you'll experience literally everything around the IP, but not the
Yeah.
IP. But not like the origin of the IP.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, like, that is a valid way to engage with an IP, and I encourage people to do that.
I just wish there was better lore on some of the characters in League.
I know that they've improved the lore of older characters as they've done reworks, but I don't know about new characters.
Yeah, I only really want to know like the extensive lore behind Pantheon.
Oh, Pantheon's lore is so fucking dope, dude.
I bet he's a dope character, and people forget to play Pantheon. But he's dope.
I mean, that's because
I
League of...
I could be talked into doing teamfight tactics, the auto battler. I could be talked into it.
TFT is it's a good time.
I like
Team
TFT
fight
when
tactics?
I played it.
Do you know what an auto battler
Yeah.
is, Snackies?
Raid Shadow Legends.
Not necessarily the same.
Convince me that I am wrong. I need you to do it.
Bard, do you have a way to put this? Because I'm trying to formulate it in my own mind.
I ain't gonna try to convince him. It's a futile effort.
It's not a matter of trying to convince him. It's a matter of like trying to clarify
Bard's
what he
too
believes.
smart
so-
to engage in conversation with me sometimes, and it really makes me upset.
like what makes it really upsetting between me and Snackies is that he loves to have these debates, and I recognize within 3 sentences if I'm ever gonna make progress in said debate, and then I just don't engage, right? Like
Where's your yearning for argument, my friend? Like, what? You don't just want to argue for the fun of it? I love arguing for no reason. It's
Not-
my
not
favorite
against a-
pastime.
not against a professional rage baiter. Like that's like
Again, he's too smart, man. Because, like, I do know how to say, I know just enough about certain topics to get someone going. Because, like, God, man.
I'm
Not because,
I'm
like,
not
I
falling for
want
your
to
fucking
rage bait.
tricks.
Not because I want to rage bait, but more like, I do like arguing. It's fun to incite argument. And it's fun to kind of engage in these sort of things. And once the argument starts to heat up, maybe, you throw in a little thing every now and then. But I think we could jump across those, can't we?
I think so.
I'd rather not.
No, we cannot. Actually, we probably can. Let me see. No. All right. If I couldn't do it, no one else can.
Random lag spike, that's crazy. Okay, so I guess it's not just you.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Blizzard's a multi-dollar games company, so he has a lot of lore, and his story is tied to several characters. That's very cool. I just thought Pantheon was cool. I think Pantheon's cool. I think what was his name? Borg? Who's the bald guy with the mustache and the shield?
Braum.
Braum. Yeah, Braum's dope.
Oh.
I like his. I think I like his lore. I think I could guess his lore.
So the story of Braum is that he was an Avarosian warrior fighting against a evil wizard, and this evil wizard had locked himself in a mountain with a magical door that was impervious to spells and was unbreakable by any physical might.
Just
so
became
Braum,
Braum's shield.
Well, and Braum, upon hearing that, like, oh, I can't break the door, that's fine. I'll punch my way through the mountain surrounding the door and then take it with me. And then he beat the
he's so
wizard
cool.
with the door.
Braum
so
is
cool.
awesome.
Because said door was immune to all spells, so when the wizard tried to fight him, he just shoved his door in his face.
You also ever be shoving your doors in people's faces?
Strangely enough, no. Braum is the
Now,
man.
Now, here's the thing. You, Silel, you're too smart to engage in polite, gentlemanly debate, right? Double Lucky is also as smart, but he knows he shouldn't engage with me because he has actively said, "I know what you're doing here. I know what you're doing. I'm not going to fall for it." He says it. He says it with his face, right? But what's good about him is that I've known Double Lucky for years upon years now. I know what to say. I know how to override his logistic thinking.
You know how to really poke the right buttons.
Yeah. And it's good.
I, however, am a man of willpower, and it's a lot.
But here's the thing:
harder
I
to
wouldn't have to poke those buttons if you guys would just, talk.
It's listen, my friend. It's because I respect you so much that I'm not gonna debate you.
Alright, y'all need my healing.
We might be getting LOS up.
I love you too much to debate you. Okay.
What does that mean?
It means I might say something that will mean we're no longer friends.
Bard is that special type of person where he knows just how mean he can get.
I think the difference here is that Bard knows he should not do a debate for how he might come off. Whereas Double Lucky has no idea, and that's what makes it fun. Bard will say something that might be painfully offensive.
Okay, there you
You
are.
know, everyone wanted to do the underwater boss. Where the fuck are they?
I was wondering. I was
where
wanting
the
to know
fuck is
where
the
in the water
underwater
you
boss?
were.
He's
I am so glad that you now have gear. I actually can be away from you for a second and you're not gonna die.
no, my gear's outdated. It's just bare.
Your gear has never been dated. That's the thing.
Yeah, I know.
I bet you have a gray somewhere.
No, I'm not that bad. I don't have a head
okay.
helmet
One
yet.
more int, but that's not really that good.
I have what? Savannah bracers.
Wasn't this area the area where if you didn't have a certain thing you just die?
Yeah, it was for
Yep.
it was for the crafting quest.
Oh, gotcha. That's right. A very fun and necessary quest.
I mean, if you wanted this,
Hi, Sarkis.
This for level
What's up?
25.
look, people, look,
Yeah.
people will always optimize the shit out of this game, and Blizzard provided them something for that.
It's true. They did.
Glowing thresher cape.
Not
That's
terrible.
alright.
Spirit's alright. Much prefer int.
Cape. No, it's because whenever I debate, right, like my intent is to win.
Hang on, I can. I was gonna just water walk us.
Oh, that's fine. Go ahead, do it, do it, do it.
Well, that's
walking.
water
Come
breathing,
on.
not water walking.
Yeah, yeah.
Good one.
Fucking.
I got him
Achievement.
confused. Okay. I thought I had water walking this whole time. Oh, oh. Mother. Oh, I nearly had it. Ah!
I disconnected from the server. Did you guys disconnect as well?
No.
Nope, nope. That was you.
Okay. Give me a sec. I'm coming back in. He just wanted to kick me out for a sec. It's like, what are you doing?
There we go.
This
How the
corner.
fuck are you guys doing it? Do I need to
So
be
you
moving
jump-
forward doing this?
You jump, just tap jump out of the water, and then yeah, like that. Like you jump onto the platform.
Got it!
There you
Finally!
go, okay. Stop. Jump and stop. Just
Oh! Oh! There we
There.
go.
Okay. I'm just gonna drop my totems down here.
But I feel like you're still trying to get this debate thing out.
all right. Yeah. So the thing about like debating is that like I want to win, and I want I want to be convinced, right? And I know for in a debate between me and you, there's not really going to be any convincing at the end of the day.
No.
It's like it would just be like raising my cortisol levels while you giggle, and then I get made into a TikTok later. Like that's like that's all that's going to evolve into, and it's not what I want to engage in. You know, that's not how I want to spend my Friday night with friends. Now, I don't mind if my rage gets turned into TikTok videos. That's not what I'm saying. But I will not be rage baited into being a TikTok video.
Yeah.
I will not be rage
I get
baited.
it. Me and
And you can make that.
me and Lucky's
can make
best
that a
TikTok videos, or best videos in general, are the one where we are actively trying to be like performative. You know, that's like me and Double Lucky kind of have this thing going where we understand when we're trying to like make something happen. I could just change. I mean, we kind of all have that, right? Like any one of us changes our voices, and we just kind of the switch turns on. We're just like, yes.
It really helps being.
Indubitably.
It really helps having been in theater.
Yeah. All three of us have at least been in a theater at one point, so I guess it counts.
No, I was in theater. I was a theater tech, but you know, I was in theater.
Switch flipped. It's content time.
Yeah, and that's really the best way. Like, we don't really need to like discuss the stuff between each other. It's just we do it and then we start doing it, or someone does it and we start doing it.
Dares disturb my meditation.
He shouldn't hit you hard enough for me to get to 100% mana.
No, he's fine.
Yeah, we're good.
I like missing on my undodgeable attack.
Oh, he
I
should
haven't
be.
slept.
Even with
No
the
fap.
even with the sleep, he's not really doing anything. Dude, fuck
That
you.
was such an asshole.
Dude.
Rod of the
Oh!
Ooh. Dude, that's prime looking.
Let's see who
That-
gets it.
Yeah, that's really prime. Come on, Lucky. Come on, Lucky.
Well, you need
Oh
to
wait, hold on.
need to
I need to roll. Agreed.
Yeah,
Come on, Lucky.
ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah!
there we go, dude. I'm opening up every single one. No, I'm just kidding.
No, don't.
That will actively kill us.
Oh, baby! Hell yeah.
God, I remember when I got that in SOD, and it was my staff until I was level fucking 55.
Remember they changed the asset of it? It was so good.
It was such a good staff, and I hated it because it took the fun out of the game for me. Right?
Yeah, like it was so fun playing a shaman because I could be like, oh, I could have a big ass fucking thwacking totem. Hell yeah, dude. Or
But,
I could
like,
wear.
for the
I
entire-
could. Go on. Sorry.
But the fact that I got that staff like in like phase 1 of SOD, and I didn't get anything new until fucking Molten Core, right? But I went from Bis weapon to Bis weapon. You know what I mean? Like, much to the dismay of our guild leader. Crabs.
Time for crab. Now I'm gonna hold off on typing in chat just so I can make sure people live.
They're probably gonna think it's super like toxic or something like.
Now, if you're mentioning me by name, I think they'll take. I think they can take the hint.
Yeah, it's just the way I said "fuck you."
Crossbow volley. Let's not have that, shall we?
Safeguard. I'm immobilized for 8 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, crossbow volley.
That
fucking-
hurts, man.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, fucking
Good.
goodness.
Criminy cricket.
And then final one.
Well, hey, here's hoping that the katana drops for you.
That would be really cool, actually.
It would be.
For someone that uses only swords when they're playing arms, yeah, that'd be pretty sweet.
Right at the Hydra. Let's get it.
What do you mean?
That's the name of the sword, right?
That's the name of the weapon. Yeah.
Oh,
Strike at the
okay.
Hydra.
Hey, did we find that corpse?
It drops to the damp note, I
we got
believe.
Yeah, we got the letter. We're good.
Oh, I didn't get the letter.
Well, I mean, we still need the crystals, so we'll be walking out
Is
anyways.
it in your inventory? Because it's an
Yes.
activatable quest item.
There we go.
Yeah.
I have it now. Look at me.
But we do still need to go walk out and grab those crystals.
Oh, you know, I will deal with the crystals later, brother. I assure you, we're gonna be back here. We'll be doing this dungeon again next week. I promise. Pinky
Yeah, this is now
promise.
our new start dungeon, unfortunately. Takes fucking forever.
I'm here, my little rage batteries.
I remember the strategy of leaving one of these alive just for all the warriors.
Hey,
in the raid.
Akumai's kind of getting close.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Dude just be walking.
Alright, I want to make sure I have 100% mana. Alright, we're good. Poison Cloud. Alright, we're dropping the Poison Cleansing Totem instead then.
Oof, them bites
That-
out of Silel are crazy, dude.
Yep.
I'm glad that there's no armor reduction debuff that he does.
Don't speak just yet.
Might leave the turtle alone because he's giving me rage.
Don't worry.
He doesn't do enough damage to be of note.
Thank you, Poison Cleansing Totem.
Come on, sword, baby.
Whoa.
No sword.
Bleach pants.
15 spirit, 5 int. That's pretty good.
Again, I cannot fathom how lucky this dude gets in this fucking dungeon. It's insane.
It is a bit of an anomaly.
Dude, you won the leech pants. You got the staff already. And you're not gonna give it to her, are you? You're not gonna be kind?
No.
Say, you hear that laughter? That's really the laughter I know you were giving when we were playing this fucking game in SOD. God damn it. I can't use this fucking thing.
Rolls a 100 on the fucking green road.
Blessing the Black Fathom increases intellect, spirit, and frost damage done. Oh, great. As a warrior, that makes a whole lot of sense. I'm gonna skin Akumai. Fuck you.
Isn't there
He
like
had a medium hide on him.
I'm a hearth. We don't need to fucking walk out of here. The walk back
CJ
to the
updated his Discord status to Meals on Wheels.
Ah. Good to know he's in a new arc.
Oh boy. You know what, fellas? I'd say that's a pretty solid place to wrap up, huh? What do you guys think? Top of 11 a.m. or p.m.?
Yeah.
top, getting into 8 a.m.
Yeah. I have a lot of thick shells. Let's see.
Oh, you.
Oh, single pearl.
Hey, you got some regular clam meat instead of tangy clam meat.
Goodness gracious. I keep forgetting I have that as a sound redeem. The cat. Oh, thanks. No, really? Yeah, thank you, Awkward. You know, it was bound to happen. I was actually surprised it didn't happen sooner.
Yeah,
Shit, I'm just gonna mail this damn enchanted weapon to you.
Yeah, I kind of made off like a fucking bandit this run. God damn.
You did. You are kind of a little bit of a piece of shit.
Next stream it will be you, Silo. Next stream it's gonna be you.
You're funny. You're so funny.
I know.
I would want the Naga battle gloves. That's it. That's the only item in other than like a BOE that might drop. Let me double check real quick. Yep. Nope. That's it. I get one drop chance, and it's enough.
You're just doing that whole thing for BOEs.
Yeah, to sell.
I mean, a lot of fucking BOEs dropped. That's a fair thing to do.
No, I don't want the greens. I want the fucking blues, man. We need the staff of the friar.
Whoa, awkward. Thank you for the gifted subs, man.
Yo!
5 of them? Good lord. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Nemu, Lux, Magistrix Bane, Silo the Bard, Marva Cutie. Silo, you ain't subscribed to me?
You think I'm paying money to subscribe to my friend?
I do.
On my limited income?
I do.
We
okay.
have had a good amount of generosity tonight.
Yeah, very nice. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That was
I'm
really
pretty
dope.
sure, actually, I'm pretty sure you prime subbed to me. I don't think you actually subbed. I think you prime subbed to me.
Man, fuck you. It's a sub at the end of the day. Lick my ass.
Yeah, but it doesn't count towards my affiliate plus status. Okay, so.
Oh god, now we're just now we're too good for prime subs.
Yeah, after a certain pedophile sex pest lich made prime subs weird,
Lich?
just how it is. Yeah, there was a guy named Pappy the Lich. He specifically targeted sex workers, the furry community, and LGBT community to milk them for their money. And on his comeback stream during his birthday to celebrate, he's like, "Oh, I should get the gays to buy me a new monitor."
I also noticed I
Okay.
needed 4 more gifted subs for the next level of badge. Awkward Gaming, Loki out here with the
Yeah.
damn platinum status of snackies.
Hell yeah. Beachy Beating's wild.
Yeah, VTubers are an interesting sort. I'll say that for sure.
We just be
They're a
playing
big
World of
party.
Warcraft and then fucking Silal just whips out a random bit of VTuber drama out of his pocket.
Yeah, you want more? I got more.
Got a whole
Dude,
selection for
this-
ya.
Are you guys near me?
Where be you?
No, I'm not in Orgrimmar.
Take a look at this. Take a look at this Tauren named Back 9.
Back 9.
Look at this dude's damn shield, man. I ain't never seen anything like this. It's the first time I've seen a shield like this.
Which shield is it?
It is.
Holy shit. 5 gold's worth of Swift Thistle I had.
It is the Zulian Defender,
Let me see here.
That's from
and it looks fucking sweet.
Zillion Defender is from
Zul'Gurub.
Zilgrub.
Ooh, yeah, that is really cool.
Doesn't look nearly as cool on me, but on a damn Tauren, that thing looked large.
Let's hear this Tauren warrior over here. Oh, bro's kitted the fuck out. He's got fucking Perdition's Blade and shit.
Yeah, man.
Seal of Jin, Band of Jin. Of course, Hand of Justice.
Oh,
The fact that there are people out here that are just like, yeah, let me farm this raid on hardcore. Like the raids aren't hard, but like your odds to die are just so fucking high.
it's true. So, fellas, I'm gonna be going ahead and heading out. That'll be my stream. I need to wake up at 6 a.m. and then go to work at 7
Oh,
or by 7. So,
I do not envy you.
fun stuff. No, I don't envy myself either, but we got to do it. Love you, Snackies. Thank you, Awkward Gaming. Appreciate your generosity. That's really dope, man. I appreciate all the support you specifically have given me because you know it helps. It helps out. I mean, especially during this time where I'm not making nearly as much money. Anything helps, and that will be going to something probably important. You know, like bills. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it, man. I really appreciate that. Makes it to where I can do this a little bit more. You know, instead of focusing on DoorDash or some shit.
That is literally
Oh,
the purgatory you want to avoid.
Yeah, things like that. Aside from that, fellas, appreciate it. I'm gonna be going ahead and head to bed. Silel, you should probably do the same. Have a good one, and double lucky. I'll talk to you later as well.
Yeah, you have a good night, sir.
Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Goodbye.
I will still be live at the very least for those of you that are in my chat here. Seeing as though that Argent is about to be going live with her Dark Souls stream with Han. Poor Neon. Bro got his account hacked, and even though I tell the hacker to go fuck themselves, they just go with, hey.
What are you looking for?
At that point, I'm not even gonna fucking bother. But, in the meantime, let's round off the night with some alchemy. Dude, I am amazed, genuinely fucking astounded with how tonight went in terms of the dungeon runs. Like, fucking, I didn't get the Robes of Arugal, they didn't drop, but I mean, like, Staff of the Dreamwalker, the fucking pants from BFD and everything there, dude. Like, holy man. You gotta be kidding me. Like, that's fucking insane, dude. That is actually insanity, the fact that I got that much. Oh, that's empty files, not leaded. We want empty. Yeah, the fact that I got that much... Like, I am very, very happy with that. And what Snackies was saying about my BFD luck is also not a lie. Genuinely, like, when we played Season of Discovery together, when we did that, like, it actually... Do I even need Earthroot for any of this shit? Doesn't seem so. When we played Season of Discovery together, that dungeon we just did was a... Yeah, that dungeon we just did was a raid. A 10-man raid. And you could do it every 3 days as opposed to once a week. And they even had, like, tier set gear in there that you could farm for. Which is really impressive. And I got a lot. And Snackies and I needed the same type of gear. So he and I were constantly competing against each other. Okay, I still don't need Earthroot. Okay, I can sell my Earthroot and Silverleaf at that point. Like, I did actually end up stealing loot from Snackies a whole lot. Did I feel bad in the moment? No, but also at the same time, I was just interpreting as, you know, like, just, you know, bants between friends and everything there. Like, oh, Snacky's mad! Snacky's mad! But, I mean, like, he actually was kind of peeved at how much I was getting compared to him. But now we don't need to worry about it, because the gear he's using and the gear I'm using are completely different. And the gear I'm using is also completely different from Silel, so I'm only competing with the randoms, which is objectively worse, but also in terms of odds. But also at the same time, I don't need to make my friends upset by having to compete with them on gear. So, hey. Hell yeah, man. And then next week we're gonna do BFD again. Ooh, okay, 4 stacks of 5. Let's do that. Dude, I've earned some fucking money. I've earned some fucking money off of my herbalism. God damn. Yeah, the Peace Bloom prices is a bit low. Okay, I guess I'll hold on to my Peace Bloom. Silverleaf. 2 stacks of 5. And then a stack of 4. There we go. Good potions. Argent, when are you gonna be live so I can raid into you, girl? What you fucking doing, man? Crested Scepter, 9 gold. Oh, that's a mace. Why are you selling that for 9 fucking gold, dude? Who's buying that? Do I have the Fathom Core? No, I don't even have that. When's Fathom Stone? It should be somewhere close in the water. Well, it's a good thing we're going into the dungeon again. It's a good thing we're going into the dungeon again, because I don't even know if we were supposed to have gotten it at that point. Like, actually, let me see if I can sell some of these int elixirs, because I've got 23 of them, and by the time I'll be good on the next set is... How much do... But yeah, gotta actually make sure we get that. I need to look up where the Fathom Core is. Where the fuck is the Fathom Core? 4 stacks of 5? Let's go for 3 stacks of 5. Having 8 of those is probably good enough. Actually, yeah, because people are not going to want to buy in full stacks of 5. Let's do 15 stacks of 1. 15 stacks of 1. There we go. And then Strong Troll's Blood. Oh, that's a good amount. That's a real good amount. But also at the same time, I think it'd be better if I just gave that to Silel. Nance could use it a lot more. Nance could use it a lot more than I could use the gold. Although, I do probably have about a good amount of gold's worth coming in for next time we play. 10, please, Mobby. Lad. I'm getting away from this RP. I'm getting away from this loot RP. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, but that's Argent and that's Argent going live. We're gonna just immediately open that up with a fucking raid. I understand there's like probably one other person here right now, but it's fine. Raid messages. Still do the routine. I know WoW's not the most popular one, but I mean, like, when you got a moment such as like your buddy getting a good drop, I mean, like, come on, come on. Let's say hi to Argente, good friend of the channel. Let us watch her do. Let us watch her do some Dark Souls with her sister. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. A good night.
I'm really excited for that, but at the same time, this is...
She's got a whole